Oh my goodness, you mean we're already going on?
Right
Hello? Perfect, Keller. Hello, hello. How are you doing today?
Oh, I'm warming my house, and I'm glad about that.
Perfect. Well, for those of you out there who are wondering who the hell we are, well, I am Miss Fondavit, fundamentally yours from downtown Vancouver.
And I'm Keller James. I'm a comedian who hasn't had a job in a while.
Stop telling my life story. But you know what?
It's shared for artists.
But you know what? Here we are in the middle of everything going digital. I get to live my white woman fantasy with a green screen. And we get to say hello to a few people over here. Let's see. Jay Townsend? Well, why not log in so we can click on? But
so many people I recognize in the chat already.
I might have to get my glasses to see if I can recognize them from just little pictures. But you know what? We have a killer set put together thanks to the beautiful Jade Weeks. And yes, hello, hello, hello there, Jade, commenting right down below. We have Blood of the Phoenix already online too. Oh, even better, Rose. I mean, oh, you go from the stream to into the stream. Perfect.
All right, aren't we supposed to introduce the first band, or
Let's introduce the first band. That way we can get right on the kick and the go.
Yeah. All right. Shit, my phone locked. Give me a second.
We're all locked in, but who's not locked in? Our first group, ReeVay. So here we are for the first band with Fallen Fest. Come on in, everyone, listen and enjoy.
Hello, my name is Mark ReeVay. I make music under a phonetic spelling of my last name, Reevay. I'm going to be sharing 4 original songs with you. With this set, I had 2 goals. The first was to play by myself as a full band. The second was to have this set function as pre-production. I am planning on going into the studio to record these songs as soon as it is safe to do so, so you will be seeing all of these as official releases further down the road. In fact, you're going to see one at the very end of this set. But we begin with a song that started as an exercise to use the word however in the song. It was pointed out to me that songwriters don't use this particular word very often. I thought that I would give it a try. This one's called Lauren's Garden.
Lauren's Garden is where I want to be. A garden of Eden, just her and me. Our own private greenhouse, where the jade plants grow. And let me tell you, it's where I want to go. Paintings and photographs, they fill her walls. No empty space can be found at all. Our own private gallery, curated by our gardener. And let me tell you, no collection like hers. Whoa. When we wake up in the morning, I hear the robins sing. sweeter song's been heard. Yes, Lauren's garden is where I want to be. However, we must be apart in this quarantine. This crisis that we're facing keeps me away. But let me tell you, wish I was there today. In Lauren's garden, that's where I want to be. A garden of Eden, just her and me. Our own private greenhouse, where the jade plants grow. And let me tell you, it's where I wanna go. Whoa. 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 Whoa.
Now, we've been in the pandemic for almost a year. I don't know about you, but I still don't know what's coming next. It's with this idea of uncertainty that I wrote this next song. I think its message rings just as true today as it did back in April when I wrote it. This is Crossroads.
We're at the crossroads now, a fork in the road. Many ways that we could go. So won't you please help me find my way? How to navigate the crossroads today. We're at the crossroads now. Do we go left or right? Which road will we see in our headlights? Will it be the path tried and true? Or will we turn onto a way that's new? We've reached a fork in the road. There are many ways to go. Won't you guide me, 'cause I don't know the way through the crossroads. The crossroads now, help me to navigate. Do we make a turn or keep going straight? Should we keep our course on the familiar path, or take our chances on a different track? Reached a fork in the road. There are many ways to go. Won't you guide me, 'cause I don't know the way through the crossroads. crossroads now. Where do we go from here? The road ahead is still unclear. No way to know just how this all will end. The course is still being charted, my friend. We've reached a fork in the road. There are many ways to go. Won't you guide me, 'cause I don't know the way through the crossroads.
One of the things I believe when it comes to songwriting is that you have to treat a song's message like a rabbit in a bramble patch. In other words, you can't cut directly towards it. You have to point at it, circle around it, and say that it's in there somewhere. So instead of telling you what I'm trying to say with this next song, I invite you to create your own interpretation. This one's called The Fall of Troy.
Troy will fall, and it will fall hard. This city let down its guard. It let you inside of its walls, and that is why Troy will fall. Troy will come crumbling down. A pile of ashes that once was a town. It let you pass through its iron doors, and that is why Troy's no more. This is the fall of Troy. After sundown, it'll be destroyed. Its defenses come crashing down, leaving a wreck on the ground. Oh, 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 oh. Troy will fall. Can't change that fate. The card's been played. It is too late. We can't go back to how it was before. That ship has sailed. You've closed that door. This is the fall of Troy. After sundown, it'll be destroyed. Its ground. Whoa.
There's one song left to share. It's the only one that is a complete work. What that means is it has been recorded and released as a single, and as of right now, has a music video. This is the premiere of that video. This is a project I have been working on since May. I am so excited to finally share it with you. This is Dream.
Lost in a dream, a fantasy, sweet reverie, just you and me. So lie in bed and rest your head. We might be asleep, but don't wake us up from this dream. When the morning comes, don't wanna see the sun. Hit the snooze button. This dream's not done. So lie in bed and rest your head. We might be asleep, but don't wake us up from this dream. So lie in bed and rest your head. We might be asleep, but don't wake us up from this dream. So lie in bed and get lost in your head. We might be
That was so good.
I almost felt like I was listening to Simon and Garfunkel right there. Nice.
Yeah, that was really nice. That was like, I don't think I've felt that relaxed since 2007.
Ha!
The toy piano or xylophone. I think early on he was playing the Lil Tykes piano. I may be confused. I'm not a musician. That made my heart feel genuinely happy, and my body does not know what to do with that feeling. Oh, that was nice. I really enjoyed that.
And ReeVay, actually, he is in the chat right now.
That he is.
Oh, that was a glockenspiel. Perfect.
A glockenspiel. Oh, I wish I knew that word. That's such a better word to say.
Oh, well, come on. It's one of the more fun words. But again, Mark ReeVay, or ReeVay, as you just heard, that was a good solo act, and awesome.
And we should probably keep the Snowy Day Fallen Fest going and introduce our next act, who said himself that it was a snowy day Fallen Fest in the chat. JC. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I lost the name. JC Townsend. I'm so sorry. Everybody give it up for JC Townsend. Never mind. We got 8 minutes to fill.
I mean, I know you're a comedian, but I think mic drops are supposed to be left for the end of something.
that would have been so good if I knew if I realized what my job was today and paid attention to what was going on in my life. That would have been so smooth. What are you drinking today, Fawn?
Well, I got myself a little bit of bean juice in a glorious little... Oh, that has some Green Street effect on it. Glorious little mug.
I'm drinking some whiskey that was at least finished in BC. It started off in Ontario, but Bareface whiskey. It is cheap. It is tasty. I like it a lot.
Ooh, delicious.
Juice bean, someone's saying. All right, let's
juice bean juice, but you know what? All the more to delicious. Ooh, flooping the pig. Oh my goodness, I just might like that username. But who else? Who knows who else is going to comment?
Mostly people on the show. Snowy Fallen Fest, yeah.
Oh, well, you know what? Of course, it's all going to be people in the show, but I could still dream that there's other people.
ReeVay, you were a glockenspiel salesman? I gotta ask about that.
Well, I can imagine a lot of colleges and universities as well as high school rooms. Beyond that, which private percussionist did you sell to?
Yeah, you got so many questions about... I didn't know how to spell glockenspiel until today. I'm going to write that down in my notepad so I never forget it. It's the best sounding word in the world.
I know what my favorite word is.
Oh, please do tell.
It would be censored by the chat. I'll keep that at least a little slip on the tongue for now, though.
Fair enough. What have you been doing to stay sane through all this?
Well, actually, I did have a little move. So at the beginning of the whole pandemic, I was working and living at a beautiful bed and breakfast in downtown Vancouver. If you saw any of my work, like with Pride Day or whatnot, I had a couple of music videos that I shot there, some pictures and whatnot. Got to showcase the old Victorian beauty from Vancouver.
Of course.
But with a lack of tourism, with a lack of people coming all on and over, and with a lack of a job, I was unable to stay there any further. So now I have my own little bachelor pad that I currently have, well...
With a grand piano, a beautiful living room. I think there was a fireplace behind you. Absolutely stunning place.
But that's just my dream. Come on.
Live your dreams. Live your dreams. Don't let people tell you no.
If I try to build a fireplace in here, either I'm going to be breaking fire codes or I'm going to be breaking into the upstairs neighbor's apartment. We'll see what happens.
Either way, that's a party for sure.
But what about you there, Keller? What the hell have you been up to?
Me, besides a few mental breakdowns, I was selling weed for the government for a bit. That was selling weed for the government, as fun as it can be. And I've just been trying to write as much as possible. All the stand-up shows have been on Zoom, which has been awkward. So I've just been hammering down and writing.
So in other words, all of your reactions have been like this.
Yeah, exactly. I've just been going on TikTok and seeing the world fall apart around me, and it's a lot of fun.
Yes. Actually, really quick question here. Do you have any socials to plug?
Oh God, I barely use my socials. The most I use is TikTok, where let me remember what I'm called on there. The Keller James. And I think I'm also the Keller James on Instagram. If more people follow me, I'll post more. Oh, it's just Keller James Comedy. Keller James Comedy on Instagram, and the Keller James on TikTok. And
all right.
Yeah, that's me.
Nice.
What about you?
And for myself, I am at Fond of It YVR on Facebook, as well as on Instagram, but on Twitch, which I'm starting to do a little bit of my own live streaming, I am just Fond of It YVR. Or is it so nice and easy to find me on a few different platforms? If you find me on TikTok, I just usually do a little bit of viewing there, no fun videos.
What I do on TikTok is smoke weed and react to other videos. Like, not just sit there, I just try and do jokes about other people's videos.
So you go through the BC Haze, the instant smoke filter.
Yeah.
And no Vendrostis, the party does not stop at all. And Jay Townsend, thank you and thank you. Come on, we got to keep things a little bit active at least, even in the middle of all this.
Yeah, speaking of active, I've tried learning MMA. I've become the MMA guy in my social circle, and my friends don't talk to me much anymore. So that's what happens when you try to stay active, folks.
No wonder I love being round.
Nika, do an edible. Why not? Am I allowed to say that on here?
Well, we are in Canada, and it is legal here, as far as I know, anyway.
I'm just trying to make sure we don't screw up any streams. All right. Time for our next artist, solo act that we were commenting earlier. JC Townsend.
Days live chasing our dreams, hidden from the world. The years are washed away by the breeze. We were young and free, dirt under our feet, the scrapes that we would get on our knees. On through the fields that would never end. Nickels on a runaway line, ears pressed to the tracks, running from the thunder of time. We grew older, so did the games we played, laughing at bonfires in the rain. Ran from the sirens, while our childhood slipped away. Smile on your face has never changed. We grew to men and moved away from those diamond days. Those diamond days. From those diamond days. Those diamond days. We crossed the line of what was right and let go of a youth. Left to find our truth. Take flight, we paint the sky and shine with nothing to prove. Ooh. Alone with nothing left to lose. Shadows in my bulletproof mind. Times I won't forget, remembering all the friends of my life. Lost between the lines, faces in the smoke, lose myself while I start to write. I grew older, so did the games I played. Laughing at bonfires in the rain. Ran from the sirens as my childhood slipped away. Smile on your face has never changed. We grew to men and moved away. We lived to fight another day. Survive those diamond days. Like an angel fading away. She is the sun, she is the rain. Echoes dance through her memories. Smiles can hide her pain deep inside. She's confused by the changes as the days turn to night. Strangers in her doorway become lost in time. In the ocean of fallen angel fading away. She is the sun, she is the rain. Words mean nothing, her wondrous life fills the morning sky. She's confused by the changes as the days turn to night. Strangers in her doorway become lost in time. In her mind, we never said goodbye. Sleeping angel, finding your way. She is the sun, she is the rain. She let go of the changes as the days turn to night. Her lover in her doorway is who she will find. She will find in the ocean of her mind. Life had just begun. We were invincible. We were holding on to something so beautiful. But our fire was gone. Watched as you packed your things. This dead city was holding you down. You're leaving home to go spread your wings. Running away to go claim your crown. I remember your laugh, the way that you said, let's turn back on the past. I remember your kiss, the classes we'd miss, when you roll your eyes when I'd ask about running to hide, about building a life, sharing your life as my wife. Take a breath and dive. Poor old They brought me to my knees, left me caught in between the dawn and my disease. Became my release in my world on repeat. Truth will be revealed from the darkness of night. I walked into the light to find my in my head, running away from regrets. Dreams became my release in my world on repeat. Truth will set me free. Got to feel, and you'll never know what you meant to me. Meant to me. I forgot to live, and I always said you were truly free. Spread your wings. I remember the rain, how it swept me away to what I believe. From the darkness of night, no more monsters to fight. Found my fire inside. My name is JC Townsend. I'm from Vancouver. Thank you so much, Fallen Fest, for having me along. Take care, everybody.
Yes.
How's it going? You guys enjoying the show so far?
Oh, well, I know I am. I mean, it's been awesome seeing all the conversation going. I mean, Twitch is just lit up on fire. YouTube, we have people going back and forth doing the "No, you're good. No, you're good. No, you're good" conversation. And Facebook, awesome, awesome, awesome.
I'm just seeing all the comments happening on my screen. I haven't joined any of the streams quite yet. I will be at some point soon.
Sometime soon? Well,
whenever I figure out how to get my laptop and all of my technology working at the same time, it'll happen.
Yes. Well, speaking of getting things going on and happening, we can't exactly have a show like this go on without some sponsors and without having some people within the community being able to help give a little bit of a boost and a push. So I think we should probably mention some of them. You've seen their logos on the "We're just about to get back to the hosts" page. So I think we should name them. So for the partners here for Fallen Fest, we have Railtown Mastering, Rekt Chords Magazine, Donner, and Raincity Artists Administration and Media.
Also got Play Music, Suna Studios. I wasn't told how to pronounce your word properly. SUNA Studios, JQ Clothing, CJSF Radio, YVArts. Those are all separate things, those words. There it is, right on the screen.
Well, all separate words, but all separate awesome. And here's to keeping awake. Don't mind me. So I guess I keep awake my way. You keep awake your way.
I have an ice cap too.
Oh, of course. I say ice cap though. That's almost like a milk cap at that point. That thing's melted.
Yeah. It was hard to get it this morning. I earlier before we started, I went to two separate Tim Hortons to get my ice cap. First one I went to, I was yelled at through the intercom because she just was not understanding what I was saying. I wanted an ice cap with a shot of caramel because the whipped cream at Tim Hortons is a sin, honestly. that stuff is horrible. So I started getting yelled at through the intercom because she was trying to explain something to me, and either I wasn't getting it or she wasn't getting it. One of us wasn't getting it, so I just went to a different Tim Hortons, and I tried to use the app to get a discount. Like it was my app said 2 large ice caps for $6, which sounded sweet. So I scanned it, and the price did not add up to that. And the guy just said, "Oh, sometimes the app is wrong." I don't know. I'm glad I got what I did get though.
True, but I suppose this is what happens when a local Canadian company is bought by a Brazilian conglomerate.
I thought they were bought by Burger King.
Same umbrella.
It's a Brazilian company? I didn't know that. I just assumed Burger King was like the most American thing.
I don't know. I mean, all I know is that at McDick's you can get the old the old Tim Hortons beans that Tim Hortons used to have. So if you want a good yeah. So if you want a good old flavor, go to McDonald's.
I saw a commercial recently for Tim Hortons. It showed the same guy 3 times, and it took them 3 tries to get the dark roast right. The guy kept saying "No, I don't like it. This is crap." They kept going back to the same person. Did we do it right this time? Please.
Well, I don't know. I guess for me, whenever I get to drink at one of the places, anyways, it usually has almost a liter of cream and a liter of sugar in there anyway. So regardless of the coffee base, I just taste sugar and cream.
That's why I like ice caps. I'm trying to like coffee. This is how I'm starting.
In other words, I might just have to make you a Dalgona sometime. Do you remember?
I don't.
Okay, well, the Dalgona actually is the whipped coffee that started to get a little bit popular on TikTok about a year ago. It kind of coincided with the start of the pandemic. So it was kind of perfect for everyone. But basically, with that, you have 1 tablespoon of instant coffee, 1 tablespoon of sugar, and 1 tablespoon of hot water, and you whisk it together till it makes it its own foam. Then you serve it over top of, like, if you get a little bit of warmed milk, or if you want it more icy, a little bit of you can shake it up a little bit with some milk and a little bit of ice.
All right. Yeah, I'll try it. I'll try anything once.
Well, I suppose that is.
I'm out and proud. I wouldn't even be trying anything, but you're giggling.
Oh, come on. I guess we're both on one end of the rainbow somewhere, so.
I'll stick with the coffee.
Perfect. But yes, personally, actually, now I'm remembering what my first coffee was. Now that I'm thinking about it, do you remember those little powdered coffees that? Well, sure. I remember them anyway. Powdered coffees came in a little tin about that big from Maxwell House that you'd be able to just stir into the coffee. 1 tablespoon is about a cup of coffee. That's what I got introduced to growing up. No wonder I didn't like coffee to begin with.
The first coffee I ever tasted was when I was in middle school. When I first moved to Chilliwack, a girl walked up to me. I didn't really know her. She asked me if she could take me for a coffee. And it turned out because 7-Eleven was giving away free coffees, and it was right across from the middle school. So before school, she took me to get a coffee. I thought I was like getting taken out to a treat, but they were giving them away because they couldn't sell them. I haven't thought about that in years.
Oh my God. Well, I guess that's one way to get introduced to everything, but you know what?
It was terrible. I hated it. It tasted like burnt water. I don't know how it happened.
I guess that's the first way to get introduced to near gas station coffee. However, I think we might have to gas on to the next person.
Yes.
So, I believe the next person that we have now is a group called Space Queen. Awesome.
Give it up for Space Queen. Let's do this.
Your
That was sweet. That was short and sweet, just the way punk rock intended.
But you know what? Those vocals.
I'm seeing the chat. I set it up. I'm not logged in. I don't have a Twitch account, but I'm seeing the chats now.
Yes. Oh my! Like, if unfortunately I'm not graced with the ability to do much growling or to do a lot more fry in my singing, but oh my gorgeous!
It was kick ass.
Yes.
Like that kicked my ass for sure.
Oh, well, let's just put it this way. If I didn't shave my arm, you'd see some hair raised on it.
If my arm grew hair, you'd see it all rised up as well.
Oh,
man.
Awesome.
I have a quick bone to pick. Okay, something I've been super excited about, and I don't know if everybody's heard about. Jackass 4 has been confirmed. Another Jackass movie.
What?
Yeah, they're doing it. The old guys are doing it. Bam is not a part of it, though, because Bam won't stop doing drugs, and he's mad at it. I checked my Instagram once, and everyone was like, he was pissed, like, oh, Jackass without Bam, what the fuck is this? And I'm pissed, because here I am. I got this tattoo this year of Bammy DeVito, and now he's making a damn fool of himself. I'm stuck with this, and he's being an asshole. It sucks.
Well, I guess it's one way to needle it in, but at the same time, you know, it's unfortunately, you can also say he blew it.
He did.
Well, it's, I know, some on the edge jokes right there, but unfortunately, there's only so much that you can do in the middle of a certain sort of situation. I mean,
I just hope he gets clean.
Yes.
I've been wanting that for years. I just hope Bam gets clean so that I can have good Jackass to watch. I don't want these vloggers jumping off of buildings. I want Steve-O jumping off of buildings. It's the way.
But at the same time, it may be a way to be able to carry over the Jackass franchise with having new people in it. That way, if people want to do a little bit more coordinated stunts, if people want to be able to do something that's filmed and kind of set up in a certain way, it would allow for a better setup for it.
If they pass it on to another generation, that'd be cool. Son of Jackass.
And then that way the original people get to be in there from time to time. They could do it like the old wrestlers are in AEW. Arn Anderson's not in the ring; he's coaching Cody, and it's perfect that way. And I mean, there's something to be said about executive producers.
Yeah. Oh, okay. When are we We're passing it off to Jade in a moment, right?
Yeah, I believe we are. I mean, darling Jade, we actually wouldn't really be in the position that we are hosting the show without the lovely Jade Weeks, who, when did you first meet Jade?
I met Jade when I saw a Facebook ad last year, or was it last year? I think it was maybe 2019, late 2019. I saw a Facebook ad for a job hosting a YouTube show. And I first thought, no way. And then I thought, oh, this would be sweet. And Jade was the owner of that YouTube channel, Support the Scene. I did a few videos. There was a pandemic, and I haven't been on the channel since. And yeah, that's how I met Jade. And she's been awesome. Love her to death. How about you?
Yes.
How have you met Jade?
Well, I met Jade actually at East Van Pride. I was there with an event hired by Tuck Entertainment, and I was in I'm trying to remember. It was an ombre black, white, and purple wig, nice and flared out and curled. And she got to see me in my signature Versace chain dress. And then I got to do a little bit of performing. And then...
So I just saw the chat and people kept putting F's after my tattoo.
Woo!
So as you were saying.
No worries. I just saw it too. I think we... Floop! No more F's in chat! We're not... But yes, that's how I met them. Then for Fallen Fest 2019, which is the first time I bumped into you, I believe.
It was 2020.
Oh, 2020, right. Just before everything fell down.
Yeah.
I got asked as well as I'm a whore and
Yes.
John and with Don Ramon to perform.
Don Ramon. That was the name I couldn't remember. I fucked it up during the show. I know that. I was wanting to ask earlier. I was like, I remember I'm a whore, and I remembered you, of course, fond of it. And I so sorry.
No worries. But at the same time, though, like, come on, my name is kind of like sort of name that you can rib in. I'm a whore. I mean, whoop.
They're very easy names to remember. They're fantastic names.
Yes, and actually with Ima, the other thing that makes people remember them as well is just how much of a beautiful graphic look they have.
Yeah. Ima was the bald one, right?
Ima, yes.
Yeah. I still have a notebook that I carried last year so I could remember my jokes. And there's the songs Ima danced to are written in that notebook because I enjoyed them so much. I've listened to them a few times throughout the year, and I still killer songs. That, I mean, not to be mean to everybody else, that was one of my favorite parts of the whole show.
Oh, yes. I mean, we do have to put on a little bit of glitz and glam somehow. However, Jade, come on in. We do love company. And here is the woman running the show who is rocking out and also a part of Fallen Stars.
Hello. How's it going?
Oh, so far we're good. How are you doing?
Oh, we are sweating back here in just making sure everything flows right. And man, we have a timer going on in the back right there. It's been so nice seeing all the people commenting and having fun with this so far, and we're excited for what's coming up next. Yeah, you guys are doing great. I love just hearing you guys just go off and learning a little more and seeing a little bit of Keller's body.
Yay! I know, it's like McRibbon it in.
I'm sure as more liquor goes down, we'll just see more and more of Keller.
I have nothing else to show. It's all flat after that.
You mean his inner twink is gonna come out? Oh no.
Yeah. But yeah, just wanted to give a big thanks again to everyone, you two amazing hosts, everyone, all the sponsors, partners, and community people that are working so hard to make the music scene in Vancouver be what it is. And I love every single act on here. It's been a pleasure working with them all, and it's so cool being a part of this community. It's been really cool seeing what people have been doing through the pandemic and how people are still putting out great content, how people are really working hard on kind of creating, using this time to really create important pieces of culture and art. And people are going live streaming, people are doing the TikTok thing, whatever you're doing, people are going digital, and it's really cool seeing what people are doing and how they're kind of changing with the times. And we will be getting back to live shows. I can't wait for it, and I can't wait for next year Fallen Fest, which will hopefully, if everything goes my way, will be at the Rickshaw.
Sweet. That's what you were talking
Yes.
about last year. Yeah, you were talking about that last year as well. But the world ended.
Yes, that's the thing. And oh man, but that is my goal.
You mean I'll get to wear heels on another stage again? Yes.
Oh yeah. And we'll have costume changes, and it'll be fireworks.
I'll show up again. I'll show up and drink again.
Yeah,
like the last 2 years.
Yeah, I'll hire another comedian, and then you'll have to replace them halfway through the show.
Yeah. Surprisingly, the white comedian isn't the offensive one, right?
I know. Oh my goodness,
it
it was interesting sitting back and hearing about that.
I apologize for that. I've never seen him be that offensive before. I'll do a public apology for that because I told you before the show. Oh yeah, he's a good guy. And,
he's
Well,
such a good...
I still love how, like, you know, we were like, hey, you know, can you tone things down a bit? And it was like, yeah, no, totally. And then it just goes up, launches right into something that was like, I'm like, oh.
Well, Keller, you know how he was a nice guy? He gave you his job.
Yeah. He was so nice to me that I got double the stage time that night. It was great.
Yeah, Keller really came and saved the show. But yeah, it's been a blast putting this together, and as well as all the other stuff I'm able to do with the community, and you know, big love seeing everyone here in the chat. You know, giving all the love and going out and liking each other's pages, and you know, huge thanks. But I think we even have a few people that we want to bring on board as well here.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
We have a couple guests.
Hey!
Hey.
Hello.
Hey guys, how's it going?
It's going groovy, man. It's going groovy.
Oh yes, it's so far so wonderful.
Yeah, it's been an amazing show so far. Everyone that's played already is phenomenal. Especially ReeVay. That was really I really enjoyed ReeVay 100%.
That was really cool. Yeah, all the instruments and stuff. And that like overlay, I don't know how he does that.
Yeah, it was that's definitely playing with yourself right there.
Oh my god, dude!
I guess pluck the strings right away, but that's how you drum it in.
COVID times, COVID ways, right?
Right?
The best way to get a rim shot.
Right.
Well, for those who don't know, the fine, lovely people here are Blood of the Phoenix. They are my bandmates. I am just a small piece of their amazing band, and it's such an honor to fill the stage with them, as you'll see later on in the night. But why don't you guys tell a little bit about the project?
Sure. Do you want to start, Jess, or should I start?
Oh man, well I'm actually new-ish to the group. Jade is Jeff is the most recent addition. Our other guitarist, and Jade before that, and then myself before that. So Bradley is actually one of the founding members of Blood of the Phoenix.
Mm-hmm. So this is, I'll give you a little bit of backstory about how it got started. So I was, I'll just go back. It was like 2019. I had just gotten arrested, actually, because I was an addict in the downtown east side. I still am an addict, but I'm not using anymore. I was entrenched in addiction in the downtown east side for a very, 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 very long time. I'm lucky to be alive. I ended up going to jail for some pretty crazy charges. Nothing that's, you know, questionable, but every charge is questionable. Anyway, I had a choice of either going to jail or getting clean, and I decided to get clean. And I was like, the first 2 weeks, I was like, of being clean, it's like, what am I going to do with myself? So my buddy gave me a guitar, and I just started writing music and like jamming old tunes from my old band. And then I was like, hey, these are some pretty cool tunes. And then the drummer, Nolan, he's like, yeah, man, I play drums. We were in the same treatment center, right? And we're like, okay, let's jam. Didn't happen until November of 2019, but then first jam it was working, and then eventually we found our old guitarist Matt, and then we're like, okay, let's fucking make a thing of this, and we decided in January 2020 that we're gonna make a go of it, and now we're here. We got Jade, we got Jess, we got Jeff, and you know what? I couldn't be happier with how this lineup is right now.
Mm-hmm.
As someone that's also gotten, like, I wasn't on the downtown east side, but I've also gotten clean from drugs good for you, man. It is
Thank
a
you.
fucking struggle.
It
That
is.
hell on earth. The fact that you turned it into something good,
Yeah.
chef's kiss to you.
Right. I
A lot of
also
respect.
I also work in the downtown east side. I'm an outreach worker for a property management company down here. I also do a lot of volunteer work with Street Savers Outreach Society. Jess as well is a volunteer with us. And yeah, I live down here too. I live in a BC housing building in Chinatown.
Ooh.
Yeah, I live literally 2 doors down from the rickshaws. Pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
Well,
Yeah.
past COVID times, it'll be,
Yeah.
a little bit.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, good time.
And then I'll be like, yo, Brad, I'm coming over. There's a sick show, dude.
Okay, I'll be there in a minute. Anyway, yeah, but that's how we got started. We've got an EP coming up pretty quick.
Hell yeah.
We've been
Hell
working
yeah.
on this for a very long time, and honestly, we wouldn't be where we are today without Jade. Honestly, like she's
the
very
best.
she's very humble and saying
Jade's the
she's
best.
but a small part, but in reality, she's like one of the biggest pieces of the puzzle.
Very
And-
big.
Yeah.
And like we wouldn't be here right now on this interview with all these people watching without her in our group. I call her a friend. She's a coworker. She's a bandmate. She's family. All you guys are family. You know what I mean? Good.
Yes.
It's like my dream come true, and beyond that. You know what I mean? Like I can't even begin to express the gratitude that I have for everyone that's been involved so far.
You mean it's kind of like Olive Garden?
Yeah.
Definitely all.
Everybody gets breadsticks for free.
I don't think we
Out of my
want.
mouth. Yes.
Breadsticks.
I don't think we want your breadstick, but
No, you don't.
Whoa. Whoa.
Nobody wants my breadstick. Come on, that's apparent.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Not until after the show.
Okay.
This is why we butter everything.
Hey.
Or at least
Okay.
dip it in olive oil, then there's a little extra.
Hey, hey.
I was going to ask a question for everyone here. Do you go normal butter or do you go garlic butter?
Oh, garlic butter.
Garlic butter.
Garlic butter, but I make it myself. That's the only way.
Do you think it's like really discriminatory for the butter when they put the butter out and the garlic butter and the butter never gets touched? And they
Don't
just have a
waste your
big
time.
stock of old butter, and like they just have like
So
the
repurpose it.
garlic. It's just like used up.
Just
I don't know why
repurpose it into wax for your guitars.
I have no shame. Garlic
That's a
butter.
perfect-
for
That's a
life.
better purpose. I don't know why they waste the butter. They could use the butter for other stuff. Just give us the garlic butter. That's
I mean, they could
obviously superior butter.
and then it might get toasted.
Come on.
That is funny.
As a professional chef, yes, personally, like when it comes to table service like that, I agree with you guys. I hate sending out more than one type of butter, but I understand why they do that, especially if the people haven't specified if they have an allergy or not. And unfortunately, it makes it a little bit easier to be able to go, yes, thank you for letting us know. If you do have a garlic allergy, we can just do this. But
Is
at the same
Do garlic allergies exist?
They do.
garlic is
Oh,
actually
yeah.
one of the more common allergies.
Yeah.
As it falls within
Wow.
a certain umbrella of allergies.
One
Is
of
it like lactose where I can still eat it? Because I'm lactose intolerant. I eat cheese every day.
Well,
I
yeah,
mean,
but with
sure.
aged cheeses, there is less lactose that is actually in the product. Usually, if you're allergic to garlic, you're usually allergic to lecithin, which is actually it's a naturally occurring thing that some companies use in other products, such as emulsion-based products. So your salad dressings and your for mayonnaise and whatnot.
Yeah.
Verdana agreed.
Oh, that's funny.
I'll drink to that.
I will
Cheers.
go in. Cheers, everyone. I've got a big jug of juice here.
I
Ooh, the biggest jugs around.
cheers, my air drink.
But
Mine's
I'll come in quickly with just a short little story. During like the middle of COVID, like when everything was locked down, and then the restaurant slightly opened up a bit. I was in New West, and I thought I'll treat myself. I'll head to the spaghetti factory, and I headed to the spaghetti factory, and I sat down and I ordered food. It's the first time I was in a restaurant in like a long time, and I was so happy to have food cooked, not for myself. And I was like, oh, I get to actually eat good food. It came, and I was eating, and then there was a table like, you know, a little distance away, but in order to get your menu, as you all know now, you have to use your phone and do like the little QR code kind of thing. So to me, I was like, okay, cool. It took me a couple times to get it. No problem. Got it. Ordered my food. But there was a couple of older ladies that came in just as I was leaving. And like, they sat down and I heard them just kind of chat. And I was just about packing up going. And one of them was like, where's the menus? And the other lady was like, oh, you just have to, you know, use your phone. And the other lady was like, why don't you just give us menus? And the lady was like, no, it's for COVID, you know, they don't have to hand out menus.
With the
they don't have to
time,
clean them.
bro.
And then the other lady was like, well, that's just ridiculous. They should just give us menus. And like, that's when I decided to sit back down and watch this play out. I sat down and basically like they had a little short conversation, and then the waitress came over and was like, are you ready to order? And the lady looks up, how can we know what to order? We don't have menus. And like the waitress is like, I'm sorry, you know, due to COVID, we're trying to, you know, she explains it all, and the lady's like, well, that's just give us menus and then throw them out afterwards. And like it was just absolutely ridiculous. So I just waited a bit, and then she started like getting really mad. So I put on my backpack and left. I was like, I'm not even standing around for that.
I live in Chilliwack. The only restaurant I go to is a pub.
Chilliwack.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I live here, but you're right. The only restaurant I go to, they have a laminated menu. It's just one sheet, totally laminated, so you can still get your menu, but they wipe it down every time. So it's been. I mean, I haven't gotten it yet. I'm vaccinated, but I haven't gotten shit yet.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of haven't gotten shit, up next is Blood of the Phoenix.
Yeah, we got an EP coming out. You can follow us on all our socials. It's Blood of the Phoenix, and Instagram's Blood of Phoenix Official. Expect big things coming in the next 2 months. That's all I'm gonna say.
And Jess, how long did it take you to dye your hair that bright green?
Forever. A very long time.
Oh, and then
Literally
you cut it, and then
project.
you dyed it again.
Every time I do it, it's an entire day project. And I thought maybe it's like way shorter now. And I thought maybe I might get away with half a day. And I was very wrong.
No.
Well, now we get to see it in all its glory. Here we go. Blood of the Phoenix.
Just a matter of
Fallen Fest 2021. We are Blood of the Phoenix. Hopefully you've kept some of the other bands playing, because it's going to be a long day of fucking great music. Again, we're Blood of the Phoenix. That song was Signs of War. We're coming out with some shit, so keep it locked. Hit that like, subscribe, you know the deal.
You say that every time? Keep it locked?
Keep it locked.
Keep it locked.
Lock us.
Hey!
Keep it locked. No.
Okay, hey,
Not lock
can
us.
I get a fucking higher? Okay, now we can play the next song. Okay,
Yep. All right, this song is called Searching for a Destination. Again, we've got some releases coming up. This one's on our EP, and this one is written by our very own Bradley.
Hiya!
Hiya.
Good.
Ooh, so 2020 is finally over. We still happen to do Fallen Fest, which are very lovely. Oh, not there. Jade.
Yay!
Jade has been coordinating and putting together for how many years now? It's been going on
It's been a few years now.
a few years. That is the actual measurement. A few years.
Yeah, measured by light years.
I like how you have a mic that actually is your height and you're choosing to use that one.
Whee!
It's like added, I am extra short. I think I'm gonna sing the next song like that, guys. Like this.
I just want to say thank you to everybody here. Thank you to KPG Photography for putting this on for us. Thank you to Jay. Thank you to Support the Scene. Thank you to Fallen Stars and everybody that made this possible.
The entire
love you.
show, too. Everybody
And we
who's
hope
played.
to see you when COVID decides to fuck right off.
This next song is directed at COVID for it to fuck right off.
from. I love you. But yeah, I love you, Vancouver.
Woo!
Yeah. Oh, it's a celebration. Not that anyone cares, but Jeff got out of Bronze League in League of Legends today.
Yeah.
Also, not that anyone cares. No, I'm just kidding. We love you.
Everybody cares. Everybody go for Yef in League of Legends. Let's dethrone Yef. Start a motion. No, not really though. Don't do that. Don't do that, please. So again, we want to give a big special thanks to Fallen Fest. Our name is Blood of the Phoenix, and our lovely bassist, Jade, has coordinated Fallen Fest for a couple of years now, a few years, I don't know. That's the actual mathematic number. We put it on everything, in case you haven't noticed. We have a few years everywhere,
You should
all over the equipment.
buy all of our merch, right?
Buy the merch that we totally, definitely have.
Maybe we'll have stickers by then. Who knows?
Definitely buy our merch. If you go to Google right now and you Google Blood of the Phoenix,
Anything that's on the first page.
don't question it, just buy it. It's definitely merch for us, and we appreciate your support. And if you don't have the money for it, well then start saving, because, you know, we're asking so kindly.
Funny thing is, it doesn't exist, so that's the best part. We're just
Frankie,
hyping up a game we don't
dude,
have. I'm
bro,
just kidding.
I designed that game, okay? I definitely am the game designer of that game, so buy it today.
Wait, there's a game? What?
Yeah, there's some kind of game.
Next song. This song's a new track. We haven't played it for anyone yet, so you guys are the first. I hope you like it.
Yeah.
Thank you. Love you.
Thank you guys so much.
Sweaty as fuck.
So sweaty, guys. Whew, so we got one more song for you, and this one's gonna be our single off of our upcoming EP, Words, English. It's called Lady of the Plague. We're about to do some cool fucking shit with it.
Cool shit, bro.
So, you know,
I hope you
keep
like
it locked.
Thank you for coming out and showing up. I know it's online, COVID sucks, but we love you.
Yeah, thanks for
I
tuning in,
hope
man.
you guys love us. That's the best I could hope for.
And stick around for everybody else. If you haven't already, this is a whole festival, so there is endless amounts of acts coming up.
Right.
Great way to spend your Saturday, get some brewskis, and watch some cool live-ish music, sort of, on the interwebs.
Oh, yeah. Love you guys. Thank you for coming out. So last song.
I want you to mosh in your living rooms, everybody. Thanks again, everybody. We're Blood of the Phoenix.
Thank you so much.
Bye-bye. Have a good night.
Oh, wow.
Yes!
Oh, wow.
I had to fall so hard I got bricked.
Oh, man. And I just wanted to say that so for merch, they don't have merch yet, but apparently they do have their own brand of bath water. And since we're on Twitch, get on it. That's what I was told in the chat, at least.
Oh, yes. But you know what? Just, oof. Now I know why they're called Blood of the Phoenix. They made, well, actually, you know what? I can make all the jokes right there and there about rising up, reviving, yada, yada, yada. But I don't know.
The music was so good, I feel reborn.
Yes! Through
That
the
was-
fire and the flame.
oh.
Anyway.
That was so killer. Oh, man, I can't stop gushing.
Ooh, I know. However, I think we might just have to get right on to the next group.
Yeah.
And they are the judges. Enjoy, everyone.
Enjoy the judges.
Why
crowd, one of our biggest. Anyway, we're the judges. It's been a while since we played for you. Pint Whipplestork on drums, Hortense Powdermaker on bass, and I am Tad Pointer. It's been a while since we've been on stage, guys. It's getting kind of hot up here. Force it over! 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 Of your personality, passion in your voice, the passion of every hour. What do you with the voice? Force it over! Force it over! Force it over!
thank you. Yes, thank you. You may have noticed that we're a lot slimmer these days. It's true. We've lost about 220 pounds. It's due to our former judge being incarcerated. He's fallen victim to the very judicial system he swore to serve. And Hargrove Derby, if you're out there, I hope you're still thinking about walking the gavel road.
And that
Whoa.
was the judges.
That was the most positive experience I've ever had with the judicial system.
I shall say that I have been very blessed. Whew. All right, though. Again, we can't really have a show going on without a few sponsors and without a few people. Remember that Miss Jade Weeks is keeping this all together. But for our partner, for the partners again for Fallen Fest, we have Railtown Mastering. Mastering.
There you go.
I swear I may need my coffee again. Rekt Chords Magazine, Donner, and Raincity Artist Administration and Media.
And then we also got Play Music Incorporated, Suna Studios. No one has corrected me on the pronunciation yet. JQ Clothing, CJSF Radio, and YVArts.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Got to give a shout out to the sponsors.
Oh, yes. Oh, you know what? A little bit of shout out, a little bit of fun, but hey, here's the payment.
Yay, capitalism. Our favorite thing.
It pays us. But if we could write that check, but let me take another little sip before I continue on that one.
Oh, man.
But I guess now I get to ask the ultimate question, since it has come up a couple times.
Yeah.
What the hell brought you out to Chilliwack?
My parents. I was in Surrey before, and then we realized nobody wanted to get shot. So a few years ago, housing prices were pretty good in Chilliwack. I know a lot of people in Chilliwack are very mad about that, but house prices were really good when I was in the 8th grade. And so my parents moved me out here, and I'm still here. Woo! I don't know why I'm still here. I think it's because I can't hold down a job. That's really why. But Chilliwack was not the better option. It was at the time. Well, at the time, it was fine. 10 years ago, it was groovy, and now they're trying to make downtown Chilliwack gas town, which that's a thing.
Honestly, Abbotsford would still even be a better choice, but we'll get into that conversation later.
Oh, but we don't have Stab in our nickname. They're Stabbotsford. We're just Chilliwack. We got corn and crackheads.
What? You're forgetting about the blue crystals hidden in the back now?
Yeah, we got meth too. We got whatever drug you want. I mean, not me personally, but I've known people on every drug in this town. So if you want a quiet place to do all your narcotics, Chilliwack, come on down.
Well, that sounds about the same as back home, actually. I'm originally from a town in Alberta called Sylvan Lake, one of the three
I've never
top.
Heard that place.
Oh, well, surprise, surprise. I'm not surprised. but it is actually, aside from Banff and Jasper, it's one of the three more popular towns to visit for partying and whatnot in the summer. As come on, you got the beach. It's actually more famous for pike fishing, and it has been featured on a few fishing shows. But come on, besides reaching for other pools, how much are we going to be paying attention to those ones? But in all seriousness, though, I am so glad I'm out here right now.
Yeah, honestly, I'm just happy that I'm because in Chilliwack, the one benefit right now is when I look outside, I can see the road still. Chilliwack, we didn't get very much snow today. Y'all are fucked, but we're doing good.
Well, at the same time, I don't mind it here. Like, this level of snow usually makes me laugh because you want to know what my favorite activity to do at this time of year is?
What is it?
I go walk outside. I get a bowl of popcorn and a lawn chair, sit down and watch all of the drivers. Seriously, as that's one thing living in Alberta, you learn how to drive on the ice and snow, and you learn how to actually deal with it when it's close to melting, and then it freezes and it melts again, and it freezes and melts again. You kind of know how to watch for black ice. Around here, though, everyone likes to rip up to 50 and then only 2 feet away from the stoplight try to hit the brakes. Doesn't quite work like that.
I just want to quickly point out in the chats right now, Jesse, or is it Jess Escobar? Jess Escobar likes Chilliwack, so of course the Escobar family, famous for their drug use. Of course they like Chilliwack.
Well, for me, I would actually compare Chilliwack to Tabor in Alberta. Yeah, Tabor is more famous for corn stalks than anything. But that's pretty much the only thing I'll compare Chilliwack to.
I just found Jess. Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize that was the Jess from Blood of the Phoenix that likes Chilliwack.
I was waiting for you to catch on.
I don't know. I'm still new to this. I don't know how technology works. I like DVDs and CDs and I like putting expensive vinyl on my walls. I don't know how tech works.
Well, you know what my favorite part is about DVDs anyway?
You have to look
or at least with the DVD players.
What is your favorite thing?
The pause screen, because when it finally fades to black and you get the logo, it goes bing. Bing bing. Yes.
I don't have the coordination to do it.
Well, I'm trying to remember things in the here too. Like this is inverted for me, so so literally trying to remember. Wait, this hand actually can go over here.
Speaking of Alberta, I've only been to one city in Alberta. I worked in Edmonton for like a month in January 2019. That was terrible. I was a door-to-door salesman.
What were you selling?
I was selling fiber optics for TELUS.
I shall gently pat you on the shoulder for that one.
Yeah, Edmonton does not like. I showed up right after we were like saying, "Hey, we're gonna give you guys fiber optics lines. We're gonna run it for free to your house." And apparently, like a month before we showed up, a scammer went around saying the exact same thing we were saying and stole the copper lines.
Not just that. Not just that, but in Alberta, TELUS kind of shat the bed, to be very fair. And TELUS in Alberta has been trying to catch back up. Shaw actually got most of the business in Alberta for a long while. This is also from family and personal experience too.
Yeah.
Because TELUS tried to play we're the big tech company, and they tried to blame a lot of small people users that actually knew how to watch their internet speeds, that knew how to watch different things, and well, they became kind of sus. So no.
Yeah, that's what I heard. A guy threatened to like sick his pit bull on me just for being on his road. He's like, I care about my neighbors. If I see you again, I'm letting out my pit bulls.
And that's the other thing about Edmonton as well.
I felt so welcomed. There was snow and angry white people. It was just like home.
Oh, yeah. Well, funnily enough, the rest of my family is from a town that's about an hour away from there.
Yeah.
It's on the way to Jasper from Edmonton, but you want to know the only three things that come out of Edson? The first two are truckers and mud.
Okay.
Third thing is meth, but we don't talk about that.
Unless we're talking about our favorite show on AMC, Breaking Bad, then meth is okay to talk about. The rest of the time, it's worrying.
Now you get to learn one more thing about me. I actually never really grew up with the TV, and I actually didn't. Yeah, I actually, when it comes to some of the newer shows or everything that kind of pops up and gets popular, I usually don't start watching until 2 or 3 years in. And Breaking Bad, I actually still haven't seen.
Yeah, my dad was a cable guy, so I watched a lot of television growing up. That my parents just kind of like plopped me in front of the TV and were like, "Yeah, there you go. We're gonna go do shit."
Also, in other words, plug it in, plug it in.
Yeah. I honestly, I don't know how to swim, or I don't know much about anything in real life, but I can quote "Whose Line Is It Anyway" like a motherfucker. Like, I know so many lines of dialogue from famous shows, but I don't know how to live an adult life.
Wait, we're supposed to know how to live adult lives now? What?
I don't know. People older than me seem to know what's up. Some of my friends, I had friends, my buddies, some of my best friends, they just had a child last week. They had a little baby, and they hyphenated the name twice. They have 2 first names and 2 last names, and that just makes me giggle. They have a child. They're living together. They're in a functioning adult relationship. I'm living in my parents' basement with records on the wall and art I got from Value Village, just so I could seem sophisticated.
We're supposed to be sophisticated?
I don't know. I'm just trying to impress the white women that live in my town. Meaning there's only white women in my town. I was about to say I can't help you with the women. I only look after the men.
And whenever I try to go to small towns, that's a whole other matter. You want to know the only men that I can usually find?
What's the only men?
DL Craigslist men. And even with... Yeah. Another reason why I love
someone asked in the chat if this was a cry for help, and I think they're talking about what I was saying.
Peachy, maybe. Please come over and entertain us. But either that or we are just the millennials that are sitting back praying for something else to happen.
Maybe the chat could help me. I don't know if I'm millennial or Gen Z. I was born late 97, December 97.
Oh, you're an elder Gen Z.
I'm an elder Gen Z? Okay, because the gap for millennials was very short. It was like 89 to like 95 or something is when that's what I saw. It was like, that's 6 years. That's 6 years. The baby boomer era was 3 decades. I'm very confused.
Oh, that's when you make jokes about the world wars and about everyone really loving each other. However, that being said, speaking about loving things and picking things up and on the go, we do have someone else to introduce.
Of course, the first of 2 wolf-based acts. We have to introduce wolves.
Enjoy.
joy. We go on walks, follow maps of the airport, visit the park. I recall the smell of wet earth after rainfall, running water, my family farm, the unleft trees, at least I'm on with memory under the stairs, sleep on a chair, leave me please, alone with my dreams, under the stairs, you hear my praise, all I need of my memory. Thank you. Would these new boots fly you away? Fly you to your special place. They're free from shopping around, free from searching for deals. You can just click and pay and next day delivery. It's here. Thank you.
I was a kid, I played with toy trains. I built up tracks that traversed my room. I'd knock them down, I'd build them again. It was the first obsession that I pursued. Nothing could distract me. My parents said I had tunnel vision. I found my trajectory. Tracks were my expressions, the paths of least resistance. Hey, what we create. While I'm living, I'll dance, confront some middle class cliches. Bills, railways, they put in lines that get me nowhere fast. They tell me lies about our true love lasts forever. Who builds railways? They put in lines that get me nowhere fast. Who writes fairy tales? When I was 10, I made my life debut. Tracks out film led me into a band. 20 years on, I still have my dreams. I've experimented, I've guinea pigged, with risks rewarded with silver and honey. A one-way ticket into Wonderland. The paths of least resistance ain't the ones we build. In this room, no elephants, 'cause you know we're all addicts. Who builds railways? They put in lines that get me nowhere fast. Who writes fairy tales? They tell us lies about our true love lasts forever. Who builds railways? They put in lines that get me nowhere fast. Who writes fairy tales? It seems like there's always a song, but that can sing high notes, but not melodies. She's not a storyteller, she's a prima donna. I sing you a song, but taking me builds railways. They put in lines that get me nowhere fast. Who writes fairy tales? They tell us lies about our true love lasts forever. Who builds railways? They put in lines that get me nowhere fast. Who writes fairy tales?
Thank you.
Be still, my beating heart. Oh my God. That is how you play the strings.
That was good. That was really good. Made my heart flutter a little bit. It was so pretty. The entire like, it was heavy, but it was pretty, and I like that.
And apparently, the judges also do some awesome covers of video game music.
What did the judges do? Really?
Or wait, sorry, not the judges. Sorry, I may or may not be sipping on the wrong coffee. Shane from Introducing Wolves that just played. Do not mind me. Or I guess this is also where I add a little bit of Bailey's into the coffee, so I may relax.
I just started sipping on water and eating pepperoni because I was like, I'm starting to feel the alcohol. I should probably mellow out.
Well, you know what? Either way, here.
I mean, I still got the drink, so cheers.
Well, I'd hit the camera, but then it would fall. Well, you know what?
I'm just getting close enough.
Yes, for those, and again, for those that are wondering a little bit as to who we are and why we're here, I am Miss Fond of It, where you can also find me at Fond of It YVArt, both on Instagram and Twitch.
And I am Keller James, a comedian kind of that I post TikToks on at the Keller James, and I sometimes use Instagram at Keller James Comedy.
Well,
I should figure out how the hell to use social media. It's important, but I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yes, well, and yes, Shane, I do apologize about that little bit. You were in Falling Stars. No. But yes. Whew. Actually, what? Now I get to be nosy, speaking of histories and whatnot. What got you into comedy?
I grew up watching it. Actually, some of my earliest memories are watching stand-up with my dad when I was a little kid. He watched a lot of stand-up comedy. My parents had me pretty young, so they didn't really know what they were doing, so I just kind of watched whatever they watched. Watched a lot of stand-up. I wanted to be an author, and I'm still kind of wanting to be an author. In grade 11 in high school, a gentleman dared me to do stand-up for the school talent show, and I had never written a joke in my life, but he double dog dared me, so if I didn't do it, I was a bad friend. I think that's how that works. So I tried to write some jokes, got some laughs, had a lot of fun, and been doing it since.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice. I mean,
I wish it was a more fun story, but I just kind of got dared into it and found out that I enjoyed it.
Well, yeah, but even so, like, for me, I get to tell a little bit of a tit and a tat and a little giggle here and there, but that's just kind of literally being on stage, entertaining people that may or may not have drinks in their hands.
It's way easier to make people laugh when they have drinks in their hands.
Well, of course. But you know what? Yay! We got a little banner with our socials.
It's like a news scroll. I love it.
Wait a minute, that's the wrong way.
So Fond of It, how did you get into drag then? I got if I'm going to say how I got into what I do, I know how you do.
Mine may or may not be a longer story. But actually for me, like I've always had an interest in performing and for theatrics and whatnot. Like throughout grade school and high school, I played the alto sax. I also was in choir. I also had some interest in makeup, but growing up in central Alberta, let's just say that people are very regularly on their knees.
Hallelujah.
Yes, people are dying to get wet. Anyway. But for me, like the first introduction that I had to drag actually was not by means of RuPaul, but in YouTube's early days, just before I graduated, seeing a queen actually from out here, Ray Sunshine. They had they had a video on YouTube that was viral for the time called Busy Drag Queen. And that was like, oh, that's funny. I kind of understood what was going on, didn't really know what was going on. And then a few years later, and I'm talking about about 10 years later from there.
Okay.
I finally started to settle down here in Vancouver. I moved October 2016. 2017, 2018 is when I started to be able to actually go to night shows, as otherwise I was usually working. As I mentioned before, I am a professional chef by trade.
Of course.
So that doesn't really afford a lot of hours. And once I started to see a little bit more of the drag shows, I went, oh. And also, this is after a few years of watching RuPaul. I kind of knew a bit more about drag by then.
Yeah.
I mean, who doesn't quite know that much about it if you're not within the rainbow scene, as it were?
I was introduced to drag at a very young age. My mom was watching RuPaul, and then I was like, oh, this is fantastic. Whatever is going on my television, I love this. And my mom was like, oh, you like this? Let me show you Birdcage. And then I was hooked forever. I just love watching it.
Birdcage. Who did she end up did she end up introducing you to Pink Flamingos at all?
Not that one. My mom just showed me Birdcage and RuPaul, and then I have seen what I've seen since.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, let's see though. But yeah, July 2nd, 2018 is when I actually first performed as Miss Fond of It.
Yeah.
And actually kind of fell in love from there. I mean, the hardest thing for me to pick out was the name. As like in some of the older ways of naming yourself, like say for one example, if you're in a certain house or in a certain family, you usually would take on the last name.
Okay.
I kind of have some connections with some families, but I'm not in an actual family yet. Okay. And from there, and even then, another way to name yourself is usually like, for example, my name is a pun name.
Yeah.
And that usually ribs right into the joke perfectly. And other people, if you go by the older way of naming yourself, is usually like, say, for example, you take a woman's first name that you admire or whatnot. Like some people would think for me it would be Jane Fonda. I mean, it falls into it. I love her, powerhouse of a woman.
Of course. Love Jane Fonda's the shit.
Oh, yes. But then, and now my nose is running. And then like another thing and then you either take your boy first name and kind of make it like a mix something, or you do something like a name like for something famous, or like a famous designer or whatnot. Like that's how some of the houses that you hear of in some of the older ball scenes in the United States came about. Like say like the House of Evangelista, for example, if we were to even go off of the show Pose. Like that's kind of how some of those started to come up. Yeah.
I honestly, and I used to want to be a wrestler when I was younger, and I was trying to think of a wrestling name. And the only way I saw one comedian say she came up with her stage name the same way porn stars come up with theirs, like middle name, the street you grew up on. So like my first wrestling name was James Avalon.
Oh God. Well, you want to know what my name would have been at that point then if I did something like that?
I'd love to know. Absolutely.
Alan Northstar.
Oh, that is. If you were to write like proper English class books, that would be a great name.
Well, my legal last name already kind of makes things very sound and proper because
Yeah.
it's one of those names, those white names that are oh so fun to pronounce.
You'll have to let me know when it's not filming. So
Well, of course.
secure privacy and shit.
Come off. Well, of course, but even then, it's literally one of those names where it's like, or rather, when I start getting paid to be able to tell a little bit more, then I might be able to say it a little bit more on stage. What?
Okay, I can't pronounce the name, but Alaxton? How do I say that?
The Alex Dawn.
They're saying our porn star / wrestling names.
Oh, you mean we got fans without being in it already? Yay!
I briefly did some backyard wrestling when I was like 15 under the name James Avalon.
Oh,
probably
Ayla
younger.
Dawn. That makes a bit more sense. Hello, Ayla Dawn.
Ayla Dawn. Okay, thanks. I'm illiterate.
Well, there's an X in the middle of there too, so you could almost go Alax, but
I didn't want to say that. Sounds like a cleaner.
well, come on, tough on grease.
Just for fun, when I was going by the name James Avalon, I wanted to try and be like The Rock and have like a catchphrase. So whenever I introduce myself, I'd be like, "My name is James Avalon," and it was the dumbest thing. I thought it was entertaining. My buddies I wrestled with still call me out on it every once in a while.
Well, yes, however, get some good call outs on the go, and we get to call out the next person to perform,
Yes!
which is Shane Steward. Come on in, come on, and enjoy.
Hey guys, my name is Shane Steward. Thanks, Jade, for having me on the show. Looking forward to hearing all the bands tonight. Stick around if you enjoy what you hear, and I'm going to play some video game tracks for you, so hope you enjoy. Hope you guys enjoyed that. If you know these tracks, put them in the chat, and maybe I'll give a giveaway at the end of this.
Gum. I'm all out of gum. Let's rock. Groovy. It's clobbering time.
All right, guys. Last song for the night. Hope you enjoyed. If you know what these tracks were, write them in chat. I'm going to send somebody all the tracks from the next release. Just write them in the chat first, and I'll email to whoever's first. Thank you guys so much. Have a wonderful night. Stick around for all the other bands that are to come. Later.
Yes!
I was just sending a message and didn't realize the commercial was ending.
No worries, but oh my goodness.
Oh,
yes.
that was so good. That was so good. I followed him on, I subscribed on YouTube halfway through the performance.
Oh, I may just have to do that myself. But Shane Stewart, again, I do apologize for getting some things kind of hopped up and mixed up in the middle of chit-chatting in here. But you know what? Video game music, hell yeah.
And thank you to the chat for confirming that Silent Hill 2 was the one that has the dog ending. It had a bunch of endings in that one, I know, but specifically the dog. That would have bothered me all night.
And congratulations to Peachy Petrichor for winning the few new mixes. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, that was awesome. I spent so many hours in high school listening to like metal covers of pop culture stuff. I'm really glad I got to see it as a live version. That was sweet.
You got heavy metal. I was listening to a cappella groups do it. But then again, that's kind of what happens when you're in choir, though. So what can I say?
I didn't do the choir thing. I did drama class and drugs. That was my thing.
Well, if you're in drama class, if you're not doing drugs, you're not. All right, those are performance enhancing things.
I did so much steroids. That's it. No. Yeah,
I can't say a proper joke to that one. Or wait, no wonder things fall flat.
Yeah, that my line was bad. It's fine. The chat's still going off about Shane's set. Shane, you killed it, dude. That was sweet.
Yes,
that was so rad.
Like, I mean, come on, encore indeed. But I think we may have to get a whole new video for that one.
You're welcome, Shane. Anytime, man.
Oh, actually, you're not blushing. I'll go over there and get.
You want me to tell you that you're cute too? Fuck, you're cute and talented. Have it. Blush.
Of course. Pinch, pinch. Though, actually, speaking of over the pandemic. Yeah. Have you gotten into playing more video games of late, or what?
I thought I would. I bought Cyberpunk on my PlayStation 4. I enjoy it. Everyone else seems to be pissed, but I'm having fun. But besides that, I haven't been doing too much gaming. Just Cyberpunk. Well,
Cyberpunk I tried to get, but my current computer decided to say, no, fuck you. Unfortunately, I do have to get a new setup in order to play it. But I actually have been fortunate enough to watch my brother play it and whatnot. The game design, I have to admit, is very amazing. Like, there's very rare that you feel like there's a lot going on in the environment, but it doesn't feel like too much, and it actually does feel immersive.
Yeah, I said it in the chat, but I do want to apologize. My comments on drugs. I wasn't trying to make jokes. That's just how I deal with my stuff, and so I apologize to anyone that was offended by my drug comments. I did not mean to upset anyone. I'll lay off those comments.
And I'll stop batting them back.
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you there, Jess.
Yeah.
The one I've actually been like online. I have been a little bit notorious for falling a little bit more into the role play side of things in different video games versus actually playing the games. But one thing this pandemic actually allowed me to do was actually sit down and play some stuff. I might have gained a few extra pounds, but you know what? It ain't called the COVID-30 for nothing. Wait a minute.
I gained weight at the start of COVID, but I was able to lose it. I was able to lose it. I've just been watching a shit ton of wrestling and just looking at the people in AEW and being like, man, I wish I looked like that. And that's been my motivation to try and be healthy.
Well, I guess that's the other thing you mentioned as well. Like you were getting a little bit more into MMA and whatnot. Like my exercise used to be the kitchen. and used to be actually going up and around the place and whatnot. And when everything goes full stop, and when everything goes like, ooh, my goodness, like it kind of it's kind of hard to fully adjust your diet when you're used to eating so much, and I'm still slowly trying to adjust. It's getting there, but it's like, ugh.
I have no idea how to diet at all. Like, I've just been eating smaller meals. That's been my diet. I have no idea what healthy, because everyone, their diet is different. Like, for every person, it's a case to case basis on what is like good for your body to eat. And I have no idea what to do.
Yeah, myself, how to put it politely, like, I've not been under 200 pounds since grade 6. So even when it
Since
comes
grade
to
6?
well, yeah, like, I mean, underneath all of this, I do happen to have a very good muscle build. So, like, it's literally, in order to even maintain any sort of diet and whatnot, like, I got a lot of good core strength, and the people that actually can do core lifting and everything else, they ain't skinny.
Yeah, I like power lifters. Some of the strongest people you would see at the gym, they're not skinny. They're not slim people at all. Like, the more you lift, the less skinny you are.
I rather the people that try to stay skinny and lean and be muscly at the same time, showboats.
I just wish I looked like Ricky Starks. If anyone knows who Ricky Starks is, I just want to look like that guy. He's gorgeous. If you want to look him up after we're done our thing, like, ooh.
I see what you mean.
Right, like, I don't want to be like big, and I don't want to have to buy new clothes, but I do want what he's got. Like,
okay, if you guys do look him up, let's just say he may or may not be wearing very short shorts.
It's wrestling, of course. He's wearing trunks. It's basically a Speedo.
Exactly. But that may or may not be reason number one why I'm enjoying the picture. Actually, that's one thing when watching any sort of sports or anything else like that. I don't mind watching the action, but I prefer watching the people over watching the action, if that makes sense. Like, oh, that football player's crouched right down.
Oh,
nice.
With the Lycra pants, just showing off everything. Oh, gorgeous.
Just pray they don't get a wedgie, because that would just be a rip.
I don't think they're wearing underwear. They got the jock strap and the pants. I'm pretty sure that's their whole deal.
This is true. And yes, Rose, who wears short shorts? I don't. I got the dress.
But the shortest shorts I have are like 3 inches above my knee. If I get back into wrestling, I'll buy some shorter shorts.
True. I suppose the short shorts I do have are swimsuit, are more swimsuit bases, but you know, that's outfit and costume over swimming.
Yeah.
All right, though. So now our next act, we do have someone that is from the hip hop scene.
Right on.
And I think we should introduce him right away. So here we go with Tyrow James.
Give it up.
Yeah. What up? Fallen Fest 2021. This is Tyrow Jizzle in the house. Doing a few songs. Doing a little bit of stuff. Magician of the year, magician of the year. Step inside the box and I'll make you disappear. Magician of the year, magician of the year. Step inside the box and I'll make you disappear, yeah. Being hella crazy, it's got advantages. I'ma show the city just what magic is. Being hella crazy, it's got advantages. Being hella crazy, fucking crazy, fucking crazy. Ah! Yo, it's been a crazy ass last little while, but I'm back doing my thing. Shouts out Sick Meg from the Oasis Studios. Let's go. How much for that merch press? What's your way to book shows? Hook me up a feature, maybe Erica or Dope Flows. Oh, I don't put in work, I only reap results. Winning at the Whammies was a rig, I'm listed by default. How do I plan my tours? I take a fucking map, I throw a dart and rip a line, homie, that's a wrap. There's no confusion, city dreams are all illusions. So it's welcome to Vancouver, loser, shooting dope and boozing. What? What a nice song. What a nice song. I got a few more, so I'm gonna pull some magic on my own here. Being hella crazy, it's got advantages. I'ma show the city just what magic is. Being hella crazy, it's got advantages. Cause I'ma show the city just what magic is. Yeah. 4 years ago, a friend of mine asked me to snort some real fat lines. So I did this line, and I have to say, it felt like glass. Now I act this way. I thought I should consider taking a break from inhaling narcotics. Man, what a mistake. Cut me out of beeper, I'm having a vision. I'm the executive here, I gotta make a decision. Back into drugs, drinking the booze. Back into drugs, drinking the booze. Back into drugs, drinking the booze. Shit, I'm having a time, life is a cruise. I'm back into drugs, drinking the booze. Back into drugs, drinking the booze. Back into drugs, drinking the booze. Having a time, life is a cruise. What happened to my demo that I sent to the source? Well, it's probably in the trash with the others, of course. So when it comes to Vancity, your media friend, it's the same old shit, again and again. I'm a motherfucking derelict, don't have a job. All I do is write shit songs and look like a slob. Man, I'm out of control, every day is fast thrills. Hip-hop Canada, Tallahassee kills. I am back into drugs, drinking the booze. Back into drugs, drinking the booze. Back into drugs, drinking the booze. He's having a time, life is a cruise. I'm back into drugs, drinking the booze. Back into drugs, drinking the booze. Back into drugs, drinking the booze. Having a time, life is a cruise. You can find me at the show downtown. Anyone, cause you know I get around. On stage and I'll drop that beat. Feeling rad cause I'm 8 beers deep. You can find me at the show downtown. Anyone, cause you know I get around. On stage and I'll drop that beat. I'm feeling rad cause I'm 8 beers deep. Back into drugs, drinking the booze. Back into drugs, drinking the booze. Back into drugs, drinking the booze. Man, I'm having a time, life is a cruise. Back into drugs, drinking the booze. Back into drugs, drinking the booze. Back into drugs, drinking the booze. Man, I'm having a time, life is a cruise.
Standing me up on my date.
And that's right.
Well, we were called for rehearsal.
It's like that.
I'll wait.
Oh, it's too late to go anywhere. Every place is closed now.
My apartment never closes.
Ooh, so what's next? Oh shit. I think you might know this song if you know me. And if you don't know the song, well, hit it! What's up? This is one of those jams that was written after session at Graham. Following a formula, it's not like I would. So I wrote about whatever and it's called Whatever's Good. Really? Hit 'em high, hit 'em low. Props to the people who were down with Tyrow. I was falling off the map like a transient skid and crashing on your couch like a traveling kid. Slang brassy nuts for a price that's fly. Made a stack back, reinvest and apply. Bread and butter's all mine when it's DIY. If you're gonna buy low, you better sell high. It's easy being so damn dope, bitch, believe me. So you best take note. Besides $1 million, I got everything I need. I fuck rad chicks and I smoke a lot of weed. Captain of the ship, the guy who drives the bus, smoking up on the dust. Every track got a cuss while a fight breaks out. Bella got a ring and my punch pack zing like some red hot wings. Let's go. She's like, oh yeah. She's like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. So what you wanna do? Whatever's good. What you wanna do? Whatever's good. good. Hey, what you wanna do? Whatever's good. Sipping on the beer, doing drugs if I could. Well, what you wanna do? Whatever's good. Well, what you wanna do? Whatever's good. Hey, what you wanna do? Falling fast, whatever's good. Get a real job, people tell me I should, right? She's like, oh yeah. She's like, oh yeah. She's like, oh yeah. Let me clear my throat.
You're beginning to get the idea.
If you know Tyrow James, and I know most of you do, then you'll know this song, or at least the chorus.
What do you mean, General?
She called me up at 2:45, called me up to cuff a quarter from me. Moments later, she was hot at my door in an ensemble shirt. I look its best on my floor, right? Egomaniacs, I'm the worst. Got the aspartame shakes like a bottle about to burst. Took a walk down Commercial and First. Crushed a couple ciders cause I'm quenching my thirst. Spot a bunch of skids and they're asking for some pocket change. Apparently they know me. It's like, oh my god, it's Tyrow James. Love you all. Your smiles I adore. But if you caught my album, then I'll probably love you more, right? Catchy chorus. Catchy, catchy chorus. Catchy chorus, catchy, catchy chorus. Catchy chorus, catchy, catchy chorus. You bunch of fucking nerds, you know all the words. Catchy, catchy, catchy chorus. Catchy, catchy, catchy chorus. Catchy, catchy, catchy chorus. You bunch of fucking nerds, you know all the words. Hurry up in the slits, I'm so tough. It's a ping pong affair with my own stuff. Triple spend on the beat for an instant hit. Heard it through the grapevine that you dig my shit. 33, it would be a real delight. Made Clark on my left, Alice White to my right. If it was back in 61, I'd be getting straight gone. Groping Audrey Hepburn and Smasher with the shades on. I'm an old soul coming with a new wave. Call me stone cold, drinking like a brew slave. 6-pack at the store, I'm thinking no dice. Off sales, on sale for a low price. Who called again at 6:15? The same chick with an assortment of tricks. $80 a G, the keep up isn't free. I'll toss her pinner lines and keep the rocks at once for me, right? Catchy chorus, catchy, catchy chorus. Catchy chorus, catchy, catchy chorus. Catchy chorus, catchy, catchy chorus. You bunch of fucking nerds, you know all the words. Catchy, catchy, catchy chorus. Catchy, catchy, catchy chorus. Catchy, catchy, catchy chorus. You bunch of fucking nerds, you know all the words, right? Last song, I swear. Thank you once again, Fallen Fest, for having a young jizzle on this shit. What's next? Well, who knows, but all I know is that this song is guaranteed fresh. Yeah, I'm coming out swinging, I'm not coming out stealth. Put the soft whack-ass raps back up on the shelf. I'm hanging at Oasis, that's where you'll find me. Raised in the motherfucking 1990s. As a young kid around 15, started spitting raps, getting all up in the scene. But you know, back then, passed up, fenced in. Now I'm getting hot, so it's nothing but attention. People who don't know me, they're all coming through the fog like, yo, Tyrow, what's going on, dog? Sick Mick. He's reppin' DFC, and I'ma take him to the hook, cause I'ma tell him who I be. Fucking down malt liquor, smoke joints by the double. Roaming on the streets, always causing mad trouble. Guaranteed fresh. What's my name? Tyrow James. Raw lyricist, dope beats by the pound. Homeboys chillin', fly girls are getting down. Fucking guaranteed fresh. What's my name? Tyrow James, right? Alright, thank you guys. Check out all my videos. Watch in your house. And most importantly, go fuck yourself. Fuck you.
There we go. Awesome.
Yeah, give it up for him.
Yes. Right. I believe we are just going to be joined by Jade briefly.
Believe so. In a moment.
All right.
2 minutes.
All right, 2 minutes. While waiting for her to join us, let's thank the partners again for sponsoring the event and for helping to bring Fallen Fest 2021 all together.
Of
I think you
course.
get to start this time.
I'll start. All right. So, thank you, Railtown Mastering, Rekt Chords Magazine, Donner, DonnerDeal.com. I don't know if the deal is part of the name, but it's part of the website. And Raincity Administration and Artist Administration and Media.
And then we also have Play Music Incorporated, Suna Studios, JQ Clothing, CJSF Radio, and YVArts. Sorry, I am actually, here we go.
I'm just trying to check the chat. My thing's glitching out. There we go.
Yeah, actually, I thought I was stuttering quite a bit there. Actually, I found out what was getting my side a little bit glitchy. My Steam was updating on my computer, and I keep forgetting how much memory that thing takes.
Yeah. I'm just sharing Wi-Fi with a bunch of people, so if I'm glitching out, then yeah, shared Wi-Fi.
And I'm supposed to be plugged right into this thing. Who knew? There we go,
Jade's
Jade.
coming.
Hello. Welcome back in.
Hello. How's it going? Hello?
Yeah. Hello.
Okay, cool. I was like, are you guys okay? Anyway, huge thanks to everyone that's watching so far. And the bands have been awesome. I've really enjoyed this night so far. How about you guys?
I'm pretty good.
Awesome.
Pretty good.
Yeah, so I have a little bit of sad news for the audio world. Wanted to bring it up. It just happened. I don't know who all knows yet. But Rupert Neve has passed away. Rupert Neve is a legendary audio engineer, recording equipment inventor, and entrepreneur. He was 94 years old and passed from pneumonia and heart failure. He is renowned in the recording world when you think of mixing consoles and all the audio engineering stuff that we do. Like the Neve console is what we aspire to mix on. I've got to touch a Neve console and it was amazing. Very sad to hear of his passing. So I'd love us all to give a moment of silence for the amazing Rupert Neve. Anywho, trying to get on happier things. I've enjoyed every band so far, and the quality, the effort everyone's put in to making all this stuff work has just been mind-blowing to me. When trying to create an event like this, it's amazing to work with amazingly talented musicians who can do their own recordings and then send it on in and help us create such an incredible live stream. People were commenting before saying that they were shocked that this wasn't actually live, and just hats off to all those bands that put in the time, put in the effort, introduce Wolves in their whole stage. I'm super excited because I got to see some of the acts that are coming up, and their production value is just mind-blowing as well. So if you're just joining us, don't worry. There's so much amazing stuff coming up. We're super excited for the next act coming up. But
the next two acts, I've met and enjoyed the next two acts. They're both fucking awesome.
Oh yes.
But yeah, I just wanted to also just give huge thanks to the audience and everyone for joining us on multiple platforms. This has been heartwarming, seeing everyone comment and be a part of this, and it's just really cool when kind of making something an idea of a way to bring the community together, and then see everyone stand up and do it, and then everyone come and watch it. And you guys are all doing amazing stuff. And our host, thanks you guys for donating your time and doing this. I know you guys were supposed to come to the studio here.
Yes.
But then, of course, nature had its other something else in mind on that for sure.
Yes, but you know what? This is also introducing me to a few other things that I do need to learn about, I will very much admit, especially as I'm starting to do my own journey onto the online world. So you know what? Hats off. I get to actually see that a green screen may work. I'm still living my rich white woman fantasy.
I know. I love that. I love how you have a whole grand piano as well as a bookshelf full of books that I bet are never read.
Quick, I'll knock on the door.
Love it. And then, what interesting note, while we were live streaming here and the whole thing has been going on, we had Chris from Iron Kingdom come and came and set up a TV wall mount. So we have the Fallen Fest stream in the studio now on the wall on the big TV. So the studio is just getting even better, and we can't wait to put on more of these events. Rock and Roll Pride is another event that we love putting on, and hopefully with everyone here that's watching and all the bands and everyone, we can gear up towards really cool, another fantastic event. We look forward to seeing more from these bands. And yeah, speaking of awesome bands, I'm super excited now. We have guests.
Yes. Hello again.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, good, and even happier to see your faces. How are you?
Hey. I have to say, Condiment, your laugh is amazing. Like, we just love your laugh. Can you just never stop laughing, please?
You mean laughter may just be the best medicine? Who knew?
Yeah, definitely.
Incredible.
If I could get a prescription for your laughter, I would take it daily.
One giggle a day may keep everyone else away.
Thank you for having us on. This is so exciting for us.
Yeah, this is our now third time playing Fallen Fest.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is a very different way to do it, but super awesome, Jade.
I've got to ask, has it got better or has it got worse?
So much better.
Better every time.
Every year.
Better every time. Without a doubt. I mean, you do nothing but just adapt to the times and what's going on. And it's cool that without missing a beat, you were just kind of like, this is happening. We're going to make it happen. And you and your amazing team filmed and mixed our set. So we are confident that we've never sounded better. I can't wait. Actually, no, I'm really nervous because that was like the first time that we had performed in a while, like a year, I guess. Like,
and how interesting is it that like we have to sit through our own performance?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, this will be exciting for sure. We're very excited to be a part of this.
But definitely tell me about the new single.
Yeah. We just released a new single yesterday called Tethers. And so first single of the year. And it's only the beginning for some really good things to come. It's a little bit different, like we've been telling people, a little bit different than what they've generally come to maybe know and expect from us. We're usually a bit more on the political side of things. And this song we dropped yesterday is kind of, we're starting to peel back the curtain, if you will, of
sort of the adolescent mind that led us, you know, from young teenage girls to kind of who we are now as adults and like feminists and as the artists that we are now. So the song Tethers is kind of about the start of that journey, not just in your life, but the journey of kind of like chasing the dreams that people don't always understand. So, you know, like wanting to be an independent artist, sticking to your guns about the things that sometimes people are asking you, well, are you sure? Like, is this really a good option for you? Or even the things like political views or taking that moral stance where, oh, everyone's entitled to their opinion and whatnot. But when it comes to the relationships in your life, yes, but if they're so different sometimes, and when it's about people's, what's the word? When it comes to people's rights and differing opinions on those matters, it's not okay. And so cutting the tethers, if you will, of those people from your life that hold you back from being your best self and from following your dreams. And so it's a bit of a different take from Strange Breed, really. Similar sound, maybe a bit grungier, but
no, they don't even have to listen to it. You just told the entire story.
The entire story.
Right when you said that you were doing a new song, I just went on Spotify and downloaded it just out of trust from last year.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
What did you think, though? Be honest.
Oh, God.
Oh, no, I just, as you were talking, I put it on my phone right here.
You're like, oh.
I haven't listened to it yet. I just saved it to my phone, so it's there forever.
Fantastic. Thank you.
I'm looking for the performance to see it.
Yeah, and it will be in this set tonight, so everyone can hear it live. And then if they like what they hear, definitely go and find us online. Any platform you like to listen to music, Tethers is there.
We're there.
We've got a video in post-production that's going to be dropping at some point, and it's creepy as fuck. It's creepy as fuck. So that's all I'm going to say about that. Look forward to that. Yeah, lots ahead for us for sure this year. We all need a few wins after last year, I think.
For sure. Absolutely.
Yeah. I love
I'm
that,
still
like,
disappointed. I'm still disappointed that because I got your guys' business card last year to try and get you to play. It was sitting in my wallet for a year, just waiting for this pandemic to end so I could get you guys in Chilliwack.
Ooh, yeah. I mean,
right. And it's, you know, there were so many moments like that where it's like 2020 was supposed to be our year. And I think it was for everyone. You know, it felt like
you guys were going to go on a whole North America tour, weren't you? You were telling me
first
to go
time
down
to
the West
States.
Coast. Yeah.
That's right. That's right. There was a whole bunch of stuff kind of just like ready to go, lined up, and things we were working on. And everybody, I mean, we speak for the industry, really, but like speaking from our own experience, obviously, there was some stuff that fell through that was pretty heartbreaking, and we knew we were going to push through and do what we could to stay relevant. But I spent days just like on the couch, just depression at its worst, you know, being like, what am I going to do? I don't have a backup plan. This is my plan. That's scary. So, but we're happy to be here, and no matter what happens this year, it's like we're all just adapting, right? And Fallen Fest is a perfect example of that, I think.
Yes, however, I guess one thing I do get to ask a little bit about, something that you and Keller may share something in common about. Did you guys start a TikTok?
We are on TikTok. Yes. God, if anyone watching uses TikTok, there we are.
Yes. Even better.
We are. We do just like goofy stuff. Because I feel like every platform's got to be treated differently. That's really important. Mm-hmm. And so TikTok has its own unique thing that we're still kind of trying to figure out, because keep in mind, we're old. So like it's not, well, Tara and Jess not so much. We're old. So we're just kind of like, okay, but Tara and Jess not so tech savvy. No offense. if they're watching right now, no offense, love you guys. Not to strike that all the time.
Called out.
Like phone rings, picks up a calculator type of
You guys,
thing.
y'all made a great
That has
decision.
happened.
Y'all made a great decision by going on TikTok. It is such a fantastic place to promote music. Just all the artists I've seen blow up over the past year from like absolutely nothing, and all of a sudden they're huge.
Yeah.
Like, they have trending songs, and you guys made a great decision going on that app for
Thank you.
promoting music.
I like to think so. I think it's really hard for bands like us. So like the bands playing at Fallen Fest today with the sounds that we have. Heavier artists are having a harder time, as always, finding where we fit on the app. But at the same time, we've gained some new, hopefully, followers just along our journey on there, like that we wouldn't have had otherwise, you know, and future audience members when we can go on tour, you know, and stuff like that. So even if it's just 10 new people that are listening to our music every month or whatever, like that's awesome. So
I'm so. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, never mind. You know what? You go. You go.
Fine. I'm still waiting for your TikTok because I love the duet feature, and I'm still waiting for you guys to sing some of your hits, and then leave spaces for us to fill in and do like those duet kind of things.
That's
yeah,
really
like
smart.
I didn't even.
I love doing things like that with bigger songs, but I always want to do it with smaller artists that I know, and no one's doing that, and I'm like, yeah.
Well, Fallen Stars has one too. So Fallen Stars should do My Heart, and we can relive that me and Rose duetted that at our album release party.
Yes.
Duetted. You guys do that one. We'll do Closer or something, or Reputation, and we'll do a duet switcheroo.
There we go. There we go.
That's the lingo.
That's how we talk.
That's right.
You guys got me wishing I did just a little bit more on TikTok now instead of just watch everyone. I peek through the blinds occasionally.
Brilliant.
Never too late. It's never too late to start.
Yeah.
Well, of course. That's depending on how many wigs I want to flip in the day, but you know.
Oh my God, I love that.
That's one of the things that like I've noticed a lot. So, and you guys may attest to this too. When you do TikTok, you never want to like, I don't know. I always have to go the distance and like, make sure I look good before I do any kind of TikTok or any kind of social media. And like, I'm so jealous of like some guys, I'll say it, that can just go on and just like look amazing with just like, absolutely no work and effort. And I'm like, oh.
Jade, you look amazing with no effort.
You do look amazing with no effort. And we
Beautiful.
all need to reinforce these things for ourselves and for each other more often, because it is really hard. I will say, like yesterday, I did a quick TikTok, just of like, hey, we dropped this new single and blah, blah, blah. And I didn't put makeup on and none of that shit, I usually do. But yesterday I was just like so tired from everything going on for like a release day that I was just like, no, not today.
Not
and
today,
maybe then it's not as like lesbian thirst trappy as it could be, but that's fine because we love a good lesbian thirst trap.
Oh yes. Ooh.
Just out of curiosity, do you follow Haley and Kendra, the lesbian couple from Florida? They're the cutest lesbian couple. They're just so sweet all the time and doing they do dirty pickup lines to each other. And they're engaged, and it's sweet. I see their TikToks every day, and it makes me smile.
Do you follow the laundry lesbian?
No, I'll look
Melissa,
it up.
I forget. It's like a really long thing. Her name's Melissa. All her hashtags are like laundry talk. She's hilarious. Just like her sense of humor is so great. And she did this one TikTok one time of her like showing someone how to like fold laundry, and it just blew up. And so now that's her thing. She's the laundry lesbian. I love it. She's like an old like salt and pepper dyke. Like I love it. I
found it. Found it
right away. Yeah.
However, we may just have to fold into something new, and we do have to introduce not only you two, but everyone else from Strange Breed. Come on out. We cannot wait to listen to you too.
for fun, y'all want to introduce yourselves?
Us?
Yes.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Who are you?
Nicole. My name is Nicole. I sing and play guitar.
I'm Megan. I do the drums.
And
That's
they're
it.
a strange breed.
And we're strange breed.
Yes.
Two other guys.
Two other guys.
Who
They're not
cares
here.
about them?
They're there too. Yeah.
We're the
Perfect.
money makers in the band.
The money makers and the
We're the booty shakers. And
The
they get
perfect.
ready for this jelly, you know what I'm saying?
Perfect. Well, we will be sure to enjoy.
I think I'm closer to God more than I've ever been. But even when he's at my door, I never let him in. Think I'm closer to you more than I've ever been. Even when you're at my door, I won't confess my sin. Closer to you. I think I'm closer than I've ever been. I think I'm closer than I've ever been. Ever, never, ever, ever, never end. Think I'm closer than I've ever been. Think I'm closer than I've ever been. Ever, never, ever, never, ever, never, never. I think I'm closer to you. All right, Fall Breath 2021. We're Strange Breed from right here in Vancouver, BC, otherwise known as the Coast Salish lands of the Squamish and Salish
tuning in. If you're just dropping in now, we are Strange Breed. Thank you so much. Thank you to Jade for putting this whole thing on every year. We're really lucky to be a part of it again. And I did that. Sorry, guys. I'm having a hard time. That's the thing. It's been so hard being away from shows, and this is the closest thing that we've had in a long time, and it means a lot. So thank you, Jade. Thank you, Fallen Fest, for tuning in. We're playing a new song right now that we actually just released yesterday. So if you like it, please go online, find it. It's called Tethers. We appreciate your support. So thank you so much. You're not the shit. Lots to be desired. You're not a hunter. The eyes of 1,000 tigers. You're just me. Need to be devoured. And I can't wait to set you free. Oh, I can't wait till you tell me
set today. Thank you so much for tuning in. Please stay safe out there. Times have been so crazy, and we miss you. We miss having these sweaty, special moments together, but for now, this is what we have, and it's still beautiful, so thank you. Wear a mask, please. Don't storm any fucking capitals. Don't hurt each other. Check in with your friends. Check in with your family. And take care of yourself. If you need to talk, we're always here. We love you very much, and we're Strange Breed. Thanks for having us. This has been a really special time. This song's called Reputation. Strange Breed. We'll see you next time.
My God.
My. It blows my mind every time.
Every time that they perform, if there's now any doubt in anyone's mind about Strange Breed, please let it blow away.
Yeah.
Pardon?
To paraphrase Will Ferrell, or I can't remember his character's name in the movie, but if you don't like Strange Breed, fuck you. Like, they're so good. How do you like? They're one of the best bands in Vancouver by a country mile. I love them so much.
And with new music to boot, well,
yes. And a great anti-swastika pin. I kept looking at that and feeling jealousy that I don't have one myself. Such a good pin.
I think they may call that Antifa now, but something political, something not able to say too much about that.
So let's move on. We have some guests. It's the next band. I know them personally. I was at their music video shoot this just past year. I've known Bronson for a while, and I met the other two. Well, I met Alan. I don't know who's the drummer anymore. Last time they had, or is it Nick still? We'll find out. Fear the Wolves.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello, and hello. Woo!
How's it going?
Good. Yeah, like you were just saying, Nick unfortunately left the band, so we're
I'm sorry, I didn't receive the news.
That's so good, man.
Good to see you guys, though. I don't think I've ever seen you in person since your guys' music video shoot.
Ah, that was a fun night.
Oh yeah.
Well, since you happen to know a little bit more about them, I'm going to make one little wild guess. Are they from Chilliwack as well?
At least he is. No, that way.
Yeah, on the right.
I said it the wrong way twice.
I don't.
You just can't escape it. I don't know what it is. It's those cheap prices, I guess.
That one.
I mean, you've been someone helping to hold together the local music scene in our town for a while. You were in Chilled Clarity before.
Yeah, that's correct.
Which was a huge band. Every bus stop I went to, your guys' sticker was on the bus stop.
Yeah, man. All about those posters, man. I was all about that back in the day.
And now Fear the Wolves. I've seen Fear the Wolves stickers around town a few times as well. You're a major part of Chilliwack's music scene. So
thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah. Because I know you guys. Fun. Do you have any questions that will...
Oh, none yet. I mean, I could also tease and ask about the hair conditioning because, oh my God, yes. But let's just say there's a reason why I keep a wig on.
Yeah, when you have this long hair, it's only really good for like a day. You gotta pick and choose your showers and when you want to look really nice. You have a shower every day, but you don't wash your hair every day. When you got long hair. Yeah, that's the thing. Totally. It's funny. My drummer was like, like 20 minutes ago, she's like, my sister's got some great products that you should try out.
Speaking of the drummer, please introduce the drummer. I said the wrong name. I said the former drummer. We'd love to meet the new drummer.
Yeah. Why don't you introduce yourself?
Oh, she's so cute. We love her.
I can't hear you.
I heard a little bit.
Maybe she cut out.
I believe so. And actually, here we go.
There it is.
That might help. So just a little bit of just to do a little introduction from what information I have here. The new drummer's name is Cassidy.
Yes.
I think I got names right there at least. But yes,
you ready? Almost.
Oh,
Cassidy, are you reading us?
Okay. Well, you know what? We love your face. You are gorgeous. You are beautiful. You also look about as tall as the hi-hats, though. It might be the angle.
Cassidy is the new drummer of Fear the Wolves.
Yeah, no. Don't worry. The drums will come through in the performance coming up. Don't worry about that, guys.
Do not mind me. I also may or may not be a little bit of a brat.
All good. All good.
All right. So? Actually, before we begin, what are your guys' socials, just to share out and about with everything here?
Oh yeah, so we're called Fear the Wolves. You can find us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, and we're just starting to get into the TikTok thing. So you can follow us on there too, but we got nothing up. We're just very newborn, very newborn.
You're still peeking over the windowsill. Perfect.
Yeah, because a lot of other people are. So I'm like, what's over there? Maybe we should check it out too. Everyone's going.
Perfect and delicious. Oh, we got one more follow.
Yeah.
Woo! Perfect.
3 now. Woo.
Maybe 4 if I can pick up my phone in time. But let's. Any other releases or anything else that you guys want to chit chat about before we begin?
Yeah, for sure. We don't have a set date yet, but we are finishing our single. Actually, we're getting it in February 23rd, so we will be planning a release for that very short. You follow us on our socials. You'll see a release date for that pretty soon.
Perfect. Well, you know what? We cannot wait to hear a little bit more about the new singles and whatnot. But for right now, let's hear what you recorded as Fear the Wolves. Everyone, come on in and enjoy.
Woo!
Thank you so much for tuning in. We're Fear the Wolves. We'd like to introduce our new drummer, Cassidy. We're going to be playing our EP that's currently on Spotify. It's called #JoinThePack. No, everybody get down. Down on the dance floor. What are you searching for? I see you looking. Look no more. Are you single? Ready to mingle? Something tells me you're not an angel. It's the way you move. Oh, your body. Hot damn, you talk so smooth. Down on the dance floor, down on our floors. Get down till you can't anymore. Get down, get down, down, get down, get down, down. bring it on, I guarantee. You keep acting like you're on the top. You got it coming, believe it or not. You can't tell us when it stops. Bring it on, time to rock. Bring it on, let's have the best you got. Bring it on, call that rock. Bring it on. Standing so plain, looking mundane. Think you got fame, but you're all the same. What a shame. You keep acting like you're on the top. You got it coming, believe it or not. You can't tell us when it stops. Bring it on, time to rock. Bring it on, it's all the best you got. Bring it on, call that rock. Bring it on. Up that bounty, give it to me. Don't you worry, no mercy. You could bring it on, I bring it on, time to rock. Bring it on, it's all the best you got. Bring it on, you call that rock. Bring it on, 'cause now we're on the top. There's a blankness to your eyes that is telling me otherwise. The feelings that are kept are going still. Why do I get the feel that you may feel? Say so much for watching for Fear the Wolves. You could find us on all the social media platforms, YouTube, Spotify, Facebook, Instagram, you name it. Just search for Fear the Wolves. We got a new single coming out this summer, and we got the rest of our album coming out too, so watch out for that. Thank you so much. Fallen Festival 2021. Woo! Come on.
Ooh.
Oh, that was awesome.
Yes.
That was awesome. I'm glad my town represented today. You guys killed it. Bronze
Yes.
message. You killed it. All three.
The
Fantastic.
smoothest transitions in between songs. Oh my gorgeous.
Oh, yeah.
And Cassidy, now I'm so happy that you're in.
Chef's kiss. Fantastic work. I need to get me some green bass strings. I think that's what's up. That was so cool.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Well, I I do have to say that all of these bands are making me wish I kind of stuck a little bit more with stage performing and whatnot. But, well, I wouldn't have got out to BC as soon as I did without, unfortunately, without going down the route that I did. Whole other story to that one. But,
yeah.
Oh my goodness. Like, just... This is the one thing that I've always loved about being able to come together to events like this. Like, for me, whenever I perform on stage, I'm usually lip syncing to someone else's song. I am performing, but it's still a little bit of a different quid pro, a little bit of a different setup, as it were. But to feel the energy of the performers and to be able to just taste the excitement in the room.
And smell the sweat and the unity of everybody moshing. Ah.
Well, just moshing. Come on. Well,
dancing, whatever. I miss the smell of sweat from a dance floor.
That is true.
I never thought I'd miss it. But God, I go to the gym. I feel nostalgic. It's incredible.
Well, I suppose that's a different way to think about the performance, but...
And you just notice you miss, like, the things you didn't like at shows before. Now that we haven't gone to shows in so long, it's like, oh, I miss that guy elbowing me in the jaw. And the smells and everyone being sticky. I'd love to be, feel someone sticky. I'd love to feel someone.
Okay, that is very true. I mean, I won't say no to that. However... For this place, we would not be where we are today, whether digital or if we were anywhere in any sort of performing area without Fallen Stars. Now, of course, Fallen Fest is named after the band Fallen Stars, and we do have two people to bring in from there.
Yes, we do.
And hello.
Hey.
And hello there, Rose.
Hi.
And Jade. Good to see you again.
Good to see you too.
A long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
About a year.
Yes. Oh my goodness, I see your breath.
Yes, I'm outside in the snow.
Why?
I love the snow. I really do. I've missed the snow.
I mean, I miss it too, but I'm also loving my fake inside. But anyway.
Oh yeah. Well, I've got a heater out here, so it's actually quite cozy.
So
that's good.
Tell us a little bit more. Jade, what brought about Fallen Fest to begin with?
Well, one of the big things is that when applying to music festivals, you're always trying to find the perfect festival to suit your band. Mm-hmm. We couldn't because there wasn't a festival like that. We would apply to metal festivals and then they'd be like, you have clean vocals. And then we'd apply we'd apply to like indie festivals and they'd be like, you have screaming vocals. And so I'm like, fine, I'll build my own festival with hookers and blackjack. And I haven't got the hookers and blackjack yet, but I have had the festival now.
Yeah.
That's enough.
And I gotta say, this is the first year we've done it not on the weekend of the 22nd.
Yeah.
And I'm sure Rose can be happy for that because Rose, tell us what happens every time Fallen Fest comes around.
Well, the February 22nd is my birthday, so pretty much every year.
Happy birthday!
Well,
even a couple days early.
Well, if you guys are singing happy birthday to me, it would have to be to Jade as well because her birthday is on February 17th coming up here.
Of course.
We're quite close. So yeah.
Forget birthdays. That's a birth week.
Indeed.
Yeah. So we ended up, at the time I just kind of stopped drinking and I realized, I normally spend $300 on a birthday night anyway with booze and more booze and all the good booze and
music
and music and going out and doing things. And I thought, well, if I'm going to spend that money anyway, might as well throw a big bash with all my friends. And so we rented out Bullies in New West and put on a ton of great bands and made it free for everyone to come. And we got in very big trouble with Bullies because we made it free. And we packed that place from noon till midnight.
Yeah.
And it was a lot of fun. We had Tommy Horror, or
yeah, well, now known as Tommy Darlene, but
exactly,
that's a whole other story.
Yeah. Rock our first host, and I remember how sweaty it got in that room. I think all the other bands
we were just talking about that.
Yeah, exactly, right. The things you miss.
Yeah.
And a huge shout out to Kat from Manticore Kiss for playing with her band and everyone else that joined us that night. And I remember Rose being on stage wearing, I think, the same shirt that Keller's has. No, you were wearing the Fallen Fest
I was
shirt.
wearing the Fallen Fest shirt.
Okay.
Yeah. And some like ripped jeans and stuff. It was pretty cool.
Yeah.
But I'm super stoked this year to have the Jean Queen outfit, pretty much head to toe, except for the shoes. I got everything else at Jean Queen, and they're incredible. I love them so much.
Oh, so in other words, if I want to get a custom denim dress, I may have to bother them.
Oh, perhaps. And these earrings too, I got there.
Ooh,
which are snazzy.
And Rose, why don't you tell us about what we've been working on for almost a year now? It's ridiculous.
Oh, yes, I'm excited. We've got our first full-length album coming up. We've basically finished all of the vocals. I think there's like one more part left to do. And then it's going to be all wrapped up and done, hopefully by spring. So I'm super excited for that.
Awesome. Huge shout out to Dave Keski from Keski Productions for putting up with us and
and for being in the band as our amazing guitarist, but also Jade and Dave have co-audio engineered our entire album themselves.
Hats off to Dave, though. He does all the hard work. But yeah, I'm super excited about it. We spent a long time making sure that everything's perfect on it. We didn't want to rush it. Me and Rose, I think, have had 8 or 9 vocal sessions alone, just making sure that this record is as perfect as it can be and as natural and as really shows off some of our tracks. And I think tonight's performance is a nod to that for sure.
Definitely. I'm super excited.
You already got me hungry to hear like you guys once again. I mean, of course, my first time really meeting you guys or hearing you guys, especially live, was last year at Fallen Fest. And oh my God, I'm so glad I was able to come, or rather that I was invited to come. Just glad.
You were amazing, honestly.
Rose, why don't you tell us a little bit about November?
Oh, our song November. Yes, we've got kind of a special moment in our set coming up. We'll sneak peek here. We're doing an acoustic song, which is something we don't do often, especially as a heavier band. And it's a song I wrote quite a long time ago. Jade and I actually wrote it together. And it's kind of a story about loss and heartache. You know, you've got that friend that always chooses the hard path in life, and it keeps choosing it over and over and over again. And that this song kind of just tells the story of that. And so I'm looking forward to sharing it with you guys. A little nervous too.
Well, of course, even with a digital show, it's always how someone else is going to receive it. I mean, this year with Pride, I got to do my first music video.
Oh, that's
and
exciting.
like, you know how you see it yourself. You see how it gets put together. You see like bam, 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 whatever you're going to be doing. But, I mean, overall, the reception has been damn good for everyone. And with Fallen Stars, it's going to be no exception for sure.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
I just realized it must like, because we're just sitting in our houses right now doing the live stream. I just realized how it must feel for the bands. Like, I do not envy the bands right now. I don't know when y'all recorded your stuff, but like if it was me, I'd be thinking about like, oh God, how did it look? Oh no, I won't know until
that's basically how I
great.
feel most of the time, because Jade does all of the editing and I don't get to see it until it's done. And I'm like, oh my goodness, how did I sound? It's been a year without performing and like singing and I'm rusty.
to be fair though, Jade's a wizard. I wouldn't worry about how Jade's gonna make it. She's gonna make it look fantastic.
Absolutely.
Yes. Bippity boppity boop, motherfucker.
Yes. And we had help from our friend Sienna in her company Majestic Mayhem. They came out and shot our video for us. So it was great to collaborate with them again and see people.
Well, and awesome to be able to also see your setup featured in so many of the people's videos here too.
Yeah.
But
yeah, super cool.
Especially seeing the Fallen Stars drum kit in a whole bunch of them. Literally. Oh, who's Fallen Stars? No.
Yeah. Shameless self-promotion.
Well, if you got the space.
If you got it, flaunt it.
Oh, I can't wait. Let's rock this set.
Alrighty.
Yes. Hell yeah.
So here we are. From here downtown, from here in Vancouver. I mean, we already know them. We already love them. Let's go and watch Fallen Stars.
Hey everyone, thanks for tuning in to Fallen Fest. We're Fallen Stars, as you may know, and apparently my voice is cracking like I'm 14. So that's fun. Speaking of other fun things, this is going to be the last performance with our good friend Shane Steward, who's also playing a set here at Fallen Fest today. So this is our song, Iron Cage, with Shane Stewart's last performance.
thanks to everyone for joining us here at Fallen Fest. It's been super amazing, super awesome seeing the amazing bands and performances so far. Huge thanks to our hosts, Keller and Fonda. You guys are hilarious. Yeah, just big thanks to everyone for helping report this on. Big thanks to all our partners in the community.
Yes.
We have an announcement to make.
Yes. Also, I wanted to give one more thank you before we do our big announcement. Thank you to Gene Queen also for helping us sponsor this event, and for my outfit. My whole outfit here, from the dangling knife point earrings to the silver jumpsuit, it was all Gene Queen. They're amazing. So check them out. And can we get a drum roll, please? Everybody, we want you to be introduced to our new guitarist, All right, and now that you've been introduced, as he plugs in, this is a song you guys might know. It's one we recently released in the last year and a half. I guess that's recent now, because COVID and all. But it's our single, Adelaide, that you can find on Spotify if you like it. Check it out there. So, this is Adelaide. Speaking of fun ones, this is another one you can find on Spotify. This song is called War Crimes. Ooh, felt spooky. So we dance about the stage. All right, let's hit it.
I'm being hunted like the animal lion. Chased through this world with no place left to learn. And I know I've done wrong. I know I've made mistakes. I did it all for you, and I'll do it all again. Death does not scare me. Let me march towards my fate. Death does not hurt me. Let me die for my words. Let my tongue breathe. Let my hero. Let me be forgotten while I think worth the life. I can't deny these crimes for which I'm written all by demons, right is for the road. I know I've done wrong. I know I've made mistakes. I did it all for you, and I'll do it all again. Death does not scare me. Let me march towards my fate. Death does not mark me. Let me die for my ways. Let my tongue breathe. Let my hero. Let me be forgotten. My life ain't worth the fight. When we write the history books about the heroes and the crooks, leave me out, leave me out. When they write the history books about the heroes and the crooks, leave me out, leave me Let me die for my ways. Let my tongue breathe. Let my hero. Let me be forgotten. My life ain't worth the try.
Whew. Wow,
Yeah,
that's got me all hot and sweaty.
it's hot and sweaty in here. Thanks everyone again. Huge thanks to our partners for helping make this happen. Huge thanks to our team for making this happen. You know, Raincity, all you guys, Raincity admin. Yeah.
Yeah,
Play
and
music, JQ.
big thanks to Sienna for helping us film too. We love you. Hey everyone, welcome to our intimate studio acoustic performance of our song November. Hope you enjoy.
November's coming around again. Will I lose another friend on a cold, lonely night? It's yourself you have to fight. November rain may hide your It's yourself you have to fight. Everything has changed. Now your stars have rearranged, and time goes on. Everything has changed. Now your stars have rearranged, and time goes on. Time goes on. November's coming around again. Will I lose another friend on that cold winter night? It's yourself you choose to fight. Everything has changed. Now your stars have rearranged, and time goes on. Everything has changed. Now your stars have rearranged, and time goes on. Time goes on. It's your battle, it's your fight, it's your war who ends tonight. It's your battle, it's your fight, it's your war who ends tonight. Who is tonight? Who wins this fight? November's coming around again. Will I lose another friend?
Thanks, everyone. That was November. Hope you liked it. Now let's get back to our set. Yeah, so this next one we're gonna do is a song called Enough, and it's probably our heaviest song of the set because I get to scream, so that's cool. So look forward to that in this one.
It's over, it's not. Am I enough? This is enough. Give me my life. It's over, it's not. Am I enough? This is enough. Keep me right. It's over, it's not. Am I enough? This is enough.
I kept losing my earbuds in that one. All right, y'all. We got one more song for you.
Big shout out again for Shane, who played a fantastic set earlier tonight.
Yeah.
And then joined us for one last song. This is the song he wrote.
Yeah, he wrote all the noodly bits and the guitar bits and stuff. So this one we call it Shane's Song or Lies. Just like you are alive. Thank you, everybody. We are Fallen Stars BC. Thank you so much for tuning in to Fallen Fest. I hope you've enjoyed all the amazing music. And what's to come next? Bye. Bye.
And that is why they hold the show. Hot damn. It's so good to hear you guys perform again.
What moron metal booker did not think that they were metal enough to play on their festival? Like, what promoter didn't think that that was worthy? Like, come on. That was incredible.
Well, all I can say is thank God for that, because now we have Fallen Fest.
True. Yeah, I mean, it did work out in the end. I'm just surprised that anyone would be like, no, I don't want them to play on my festival. Like, that's a terrible message I just saw in the chat. But like, for a beverage? I don't know if you saw that one.
well, I don't know. All I can say is salty rimmer. Anyway. Now, for the next section of the show, let's just say that this one's a little near and dear to my heart as well. This is how I got introduced to Fallen Fest and to performing there is with the drag performances. So tonight, I have actually worked with each of the performers that will be featured in this next little segment. The performers are Beardney Spears, Heathen, Bukuru, and Satanix. Beardney Spears is a lovely queen from Turkey who came here from refugee status. Both Heathen and Satanix are non-binary performer drag artists, and I say that because they tend to do a little bit more of a blank clown face sort of style of makeup. You'll see what I mean, especially with Satanix's looks. And Bukuru is a proud non-binary BIPOC performer, and let's just say you are going to love it when they perform. So here they are with the drag performances.
So excited.
Ready or not,
so
here
excited.
they come.
Yeah, hell y'all doing tonight?
Call your girlfriend. It's time you had the talk. Give your reasons. Say it's not her fault. But you just met somebody new. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. The conversation got boring. You said you'd go into bed soon, so I snuck off to your bedroom. And I thought I'd just wait there until I heard you come up the stairs. And I pretended I was sleeping, and I was hoping you were creeping with me. You put your arm around my shoulder, and it was if the room got colder. And we moved closer in together and started talking about the weather. You said tomorrow would be fun, and we could watch a place in the sun. I didn't know where this was going when you kissed me. Are you mine? Are you mine? 'Cause I stay here all the time, watching telly, drinking wine. Who'd have known? Who'd have known? When you flash up on my phone, I no longer feel alone. No longer feel alone. I haven't left you for days now, and I'm becoming amazed how you're quite affectionate in public. In fact, your friend said it made her feel sick. And even though it's moving forward, there's just the right amount of awkward. And today you accidentally called me baby. Are you mine? Are you mine? 'Cause I stay here all the time, watching telly, drinking wine. Who'd have known? Who'd have known? When you flash up on my phone, I no longer feel alone. Let's just stay, let's just stay. I wanna lie in bed all day. We'll be laughing all the way. You told your friends, they all know we exist, but we're taking it slow. Now let's just see how we go. Let's see how we go. Are you mine? Are you mine? 'Cause I stay here all the time, watching telly, drinking wine. Who'd have known? Who'd have known? When you flash up on my phone, I no longer feel alone. Let's just stay, let's just stay. I wanna lie in bed all day. We'll be laughing all the way. Told your friends, they all know we exist, but we're taking it slow. Now let's just see how we go. Let's see how we go.
It's D34 and I don't need no more. You can call it what you want, but I'ma call it dumb. Too much liquor known to make you call a nigga, and I didn't have too much. Which is giving me excuses to make me think I want you when I don't. And I know this, know that you a dog, you always do me wrong. Oh, but it make me wanna call you like I'm on one, and I want some, and I need you to come over. Oh, no. Too much Patron, or have you calling his phone, or have you wanted some more? Have you wanted some more? Too much Patron, have you calling his phone? Have you wanted some more? Oh, damn. Boy, you know I love you. Oh, with everything you do. And I just can't quite understand it. But love makes sense of you. Cause I love you, but I know I wouldn't wanna wait for your heart to finally see me through. And I love for you. Do, do. Yes, that I.
Wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy.
Hey, what up,
Grab
girl?
my glasses, I'm out the door. I'm gonna hit this city.
Let's go.
Before I leave, brush my teeth with a bottle of Jack. Cause when I leave for the night, I ain't coming back. I'm talking pedicure on our toes, toes. Trying on all our clothes, clothes. Boys blowing up our phones, phones. Drop top and playing our favorite CDs. Pulling up to the parties. Trying to get a little bit tipsy. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No. Oh, 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 oh. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No. Oh, 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 oh. Ain't got a care in the world, but got plenty of beer. Ain't got no money in my pocket, but I'm already here. And now the dudes are lining up, cause they hear we got swagger. But we kick them to the curb unless they look like Mick Jagger. I'm talking about everybody getting crunk, crunk. Boys try to touch my junk, junk. Gonna smack him if he getting too drunk, drunk. Nah, nah, we go until they kick us out, out. Or the police shut us down, down. Police shut us down, down. Po, shut us down. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No. Oh, 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 oh. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No. Oh, 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 oh. start till I walk in. Don't stop, make it pop, DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No. Don't stop, make it pop, DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No.
Wait a minute. Who made this big mess? Me? I didn't I? Well then, I have to clean it up. It's only fair. So, get ready for the 10-second tidy. Ready, set, go! Whew, I'm all tuckered out.
That was so good.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh man.
Now you see why I'm so glad I got to see them perform here.
That was so good. That was so good.
Yes.
I love that Satanix had their link as PayPal.
Yes.
That's good.
Well, it's a good way because one thing about drag artistry, unfortunately, especially right now, we do have to live a little bit off of other people's generosity. So tipping is very much encouraged. But yes, Satanix is one of the more creative performers that I have seen.
Loved it.
And their looks are always on point.
They killed it.
Heathen, yes. And Heathen is their drag child, so that's why they do share a little bit of similar aesthetics as well as makeup. So if that helps translate some things over. Mix Bukuru, if you think that video was sexy, you should see them perform live. As the way that they move their body and the way that they can just pull you right in, they leave no dropped crumbs.
Good. I'm so glad that my life has gone full circle. When I was a little lad, I was watching Big Comfy Couch.
Yes.
My favorite show. Just a couple weeks ago, like last month, I watched a YouTube documentary that was like a half hour about the history of that show. And now my life has completely gone full circle. I'm so glad.
Whew. Unfortunately, one of the things I missed out on were some like children's shows, but one show I always remembered when I went over to someone else's house was the Big Comfy Couch, and literally to see Satanix do the clock dance and to stretch out exactly like she
and
did.
The 10-second tidy.
Yes.
Apparently, the 10-second tidy caused like an actual problem for kids because every kid was like, yeah, 10-second tidy. And they just kept shoving shit in the couch. And the parents were like, okay, you're cleaning, I guess.
No wonder all the change and everything would be found in the couch.
Yeah. Oh, let's go through the sponsors again, though.
Yes, we should, because it does take a little bit in order to make everything happen.
Yes, and we got to thank our sponsors. For example, Railtown Mastering, Rekt Chords Magazine, DonnerDeal.com, Raincity Artist Administration and Media.
And we also have Play Music Incorporated, Suna Studios, JQ Clothing, CJSF Radio, and YVArts. And here they all are. Perfect. Thank you for the overlay there once again.
Someone in the chat, I was expecting a 10-second twerk out.
Oh, no.
Actually, you got to clean up after you make a mess. That's the whole point of the show. Yeah, if you make a mess, you've got to clean it up.
Well, even so, I guess that's the one thing that I always hate about, especially after getting ready in drag and getting ready to get out. It's literally all the stuff you have to put away as I'm looking at the rest of my stuff I need to do.
I remember last year, the drag show at Fallen Fest last year. The three of you had tickle trunks. I don't know what's the.
Well, a tickle trunk would be the perfect way to describe it.
Yeah.
But like for me, especially when I do a few sets, it's literally 3 outfit changes. So even like with this right now, this is technically only one piece of clothing that I would typically wear. Like when going out to the club, I usually have even 4 or 5 outfits planned. So one to go to the show to, then also depending on how much jewelry I have and what outfits I'm wearing will depend on coordination for that. Usually like 2 or 3 different pairs of shoes, and let alone all the undergarments and things to cinch everyone else in.
Yeah.
Let's just say tickle trunk indeed.
I think that's the word. That's what the trunk of magician toys. Like all the I think that it's an actual, like, tickle trunk is actually a term, I'm pretty sure.
Tickle trunk, I believe, actually comes from Mr. Dress Up. So you're not too far off.
Okay.
But you're also going back to like the 70s or so.
That's where the best references are, before I was born.
Well, of course. I mean, how else do we yaka and make everyone else that's drinking a little something enjoy it? Well,
yeah,
that's a whole other conversation right then and there.
I mean, I'm honestly, you show up to shows with 6 outfits. I'm lucky if I have 1 put together before I show up to a gig.
Why do you?
I had a few outfits planned. My washing machine ruined like 3 shirts, like 3 different shirts I was planning on wearing today. So I was just like, all right, black, neutral, whatever.
Well, let's just say that there's yet another reason why I do want to try my lick at comedy, because come on, less shit for me to wear.
Yeah. you have very little to bring to a comedy show. Like, not you, I mean, like, in general, a comedian brings so little with them. They bring a notebook and that's it. If they bring the notebook, even maybe they'll just have stuff on their phone. Like,
well, of course, a list of things that may pertain to the area, but I mean, that's maybe about it.
Or like a set list if you write your jokes beforehand, or some people go off the cuff, whichever.
Well, of course. I mean, come on. I have a list of jokes that I know would work in Central Alberta, but they won't necessarily work elsewhere.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, like, for example, how do you know if someone's from Bentley?
I wouldn't know.
Exactly. Or they tried to say the drive one, but that might work somewhere else, but that doesn't quite land.
My entire time in Alberta, I didn't see a single rose, and I showed up, and the first sign I saw was rose country, and it was all snow.
Well, you want to know where all those rose bushes are? In the old folks' yards, because there's a wild rose bush there, wild rose bush there, wild rose. You want to talk about Berta Proud and Berta Proud? You look in an old folks' home first. There you'll see the rose bushes, let alone an oil pipe. But
we keep it simple in BC. Just say beautiful British Columbia, have a picture of the mountains, and it's like, yeah, tell us we're wrong.
And just imagine some smoke in the background.
That actually helped me quit smoking. The fires last year.
Yes.
I couldn't breathe to the point where I had to quit smoking. And I'm not a smoker anymore.
Oh, yeah. Actually, when was it? It was the fires either 2015 or 2016. I'd been asked to go out into the mountains to do to do some work with a sister property for a hotel that I worked at.
Okay.
And half of the trip there was fine because there was no fires, no smoke or whatnot. The other half, please stay inside. But I want to drive out and go to Camrose, and I want to go to Banff. I want to see the other things that are nearby. No.
Too bad those space lasers keep burning everything, right? I'm kidding. I have to make that clear.
Well, yeah, I know that, but now you got me trying to choke on something. It's not even fun. But here we go. Well, you know what? Actually, what's one thing that you would say you don't like about BC?
What I don't like about BC, I don't like humidity. I don't like I don't like the humid summer.
Really?
I sweat too much. When I was really young, I went to California a couple times. I experienced dry heat, and I'm happy with that. All I have to do is just carry a water bottle around, and I'm fine in dry heat. But out here, I'm just sweating. Anytime I try to look cute, if I do my hair, if I wear a nice shirt, I'm drenched in sweat. My hair's ruined. There's no way I can look cute in the summer. It breaks my heart.
No. Well, I will have to agree on that, especially for my face, because this thing decides to slide right off as soon as there's a hint of humidity.
Yeah.
But I do have to say that my skin's cleared up since I've been out here, so apparently it does my body good.
Fair enough. Yeah. It's weird. I don't like humidity, but for the last 6 months, I've been thinking like, man, I really want to go to Louisiana. I want to go check out New Orleans. I want to see what Baton Rouge is all about. And it's a swamp. It's a swamp where you can take your drinks to go. And I hate humidity, but I want to go to New Orleans so bad.
Well, well, I do want to go as well. And actually, it's because of some of the things that you can get from the wildlife there. I mean, there's only one place that I had some crocodile from. And actually, I know a couple butchers in the Lower Mainland here that carry some exotic meats. But, like, to try some different things, not to mention to have a little bit of Creole food, but
yeah,
that may just be personal.
I want to check out the food as well. Like I said earlier, I'll try anything once, and I mostly mean food.
Of course.
How do I go? I have some good food, have some daiquiris, listen to some New Orleans jazz, walk down the street, and just have a good time. Who doesn't want that? To walk down the street while the trumpets are playing and the horns and everything. Oh,
very true. But the one thing, especially for down south in the summer, you want to know what I would have to avoid? The sun. Well, let's just put it this way. Let me move a little bit into the light here. You see how much I reflect?
Oh yeah.
I mean, the camera dimmed itself down because I moved my arm into frame here. So,
I chose to have a more yellow light so I wouldn't look as pale.
I have yellow lights. That tells you something.
If I turn on the white light, it just shows how white my skin is. I'm so pale. Hiccups.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Well, in the summer I'm either white or red, but you know what? Let's not leave everything dead, and should we move on to the next performer?
Yeah. Yeah, if everybody's ready, I'm down.
All right, if we move to the next performance even. So, here we are. Our next group is Augur. So come on in and, well, let's listen and enjoy.
We are Augur from Kamloops, BC, playing at Fallen Fest 2021. We're gonna rock your face off. This next song's called Skin Searing, off our new album, Beyond the Threshold. die by the fucking sword. Thank you, Fallen Fest 2021, for having us tonight. I'd like to introduce the band. We got Pete buzzing over here on rhythm guitar, Mace Crucy on bass over here, Keith Orler on drums, and myself, Brad Merkel, or Diener, either or. And make sure you check us out on social media, every social media. I think we're Augur_official on Instagram. And yeah, hope you had fun. Our last song here, this one's called Apprentice, also off Beyond the Threshold. It's our hardest hitting song so far, so make sure you all go crazy out there. Thank you! He was very wise, knew how to cast spells, flaming the ground. He held up his hand, lost in my mind. He said, listen to me, choose up my path and you will succeed. I look in his eyes, mystery lies, so black in the pride. If the war's natural taste of the world. Fiery nights, lightning and wind, arcane knowledge shooting out. The righteous trainer. Power taking off, but Nazis cannot be. Power getting shot. I see a Nazis visage. Is ever growing nearer? Their ambition wasted. Wants to be nearer.
That was awesome.
Be still my heart.
You're not the only one. I was looking at the chats.
Oh yeah,
there were some things said in there.
Oh yes, some things were definitely said. A Dorito got tossed and flew around.
I could use some Doritos. Yeah. My homie Crown went from wanting that she went from wanting them to be part of the wedding to now just playing the weddings. I don't know what happened there.
Well, baby steps, I suppose. Oh my God, yes. Oh, and they're from Kamloops, I think, if I followed the chat.
Yeah, they said at the start they're from Kamloops and they were going to rock my face off, and that they did.
Hot damn. I guess now I get to ask, what do you think about the Okanagan Valley?
I haven't spent nearly enough time out there. I love Kelowna. It was a beautiful city. I've only been there when there wasn't a pandemic, and it was great then. I don't know how it's holding up right now, but a couple years ago when I went there, I had a lot of fun. They have the best strip club name I've ever heard, the Liquid Zoo. It's an actual strip club in Kelowna.
Oh my goodness.
I'll never forget that. It was my first strip club. I'll never forget the name.
Ooh.
The Okanagan's beautiful, though. Catches on fire too much, but it's beautiful.
Agreed. Actually, I lived in Kamloops for a year and a half, actually. Yeah. Well, they have an excellent culinary program from Thompson Rivers, and I did my year 1, year 2 there.
Okay.
And come on, you're right in the valley. You're right next to the orchards. You have all the fresh food available there.
Fair.
I mean, Vancouver has a little bit more, but that's because it's temperate year-round here. But, you know... And actually, the only times I went to Kelowna were to help out with some cooking competitions.
I went to help out with a live music thing. It was like a one-man show. It was fun.
One-man show, okay. What was that like to help
there
out?
No headliners. Okay, it was 2 people. It was a guitarist and a keyboard player. It was all right, not my thing, but it was fun. It was Kelowna, so I had a good time either way.
Oh, that is very true. I mean, come on, everyone tries to peek out and try to find Ogopogo in the lake there, but, you know.
That'd be cool. I'd love to find like a monster to just run into one. That'd be sweet.
I don't know. With the amount of people in the gay community that want to try to throw themselves at different monsters, it makes me a little hesitant to begin with. I mean, come on, in the gay community right now, well, and also on the Twitch community, the busiest game that everyone plays is Dead by Daylight. Okay. And the amount of gay guys that play certain killers that have certain outfits, let's just say one of them's a Minotaur, the other ones are like the ripped and bare chest and everything. It's like, do you want them that close to you? Do you want them ready to stab you in the back and not the way that you like it?
It depends which way. If it's the way I'm not going to like, then of course not. But, like, who says I don't have some charm?
Well, you like some charm, but you don't have to be Jeffrey Dahmer, goddammit.
No, I wasn't talking about zombies. Like, Minotaur? That's good.
Well, Son of Poseidon, sure, but if you really want to stab at it, no.
I miss Wolfman. I miss werewolves. Werewolves used to be so cool, and then Twilight happened, and they haven't been cool since. I want cool werewolves again. Vampires coming back and forth of being cool and not cool, but like werewolves, they haven't had the same. They haven't had the same deal.
Yeah, actually, now that I remember, there was a couple movies before, just around the same time that Twilight came out, and they were awesome. I think it was Underworld or something like that.
Yeah, it was the vampires versus the Lycans instead of werewolves, because werewolves sounds silly.
Well, yeah, but then again, Lycan's umbrella, you know, we can always get semantic. Oh, the new Resident Evil has werewolves.
The new one with the big vampire lady?
Oh, no way. Now I'm gonna have to double check that. I mean, has it been released yet, or is it?
I think it was just a playable trailer, like before.
Okay.
I don't know if the whole game is out. Maybe the chat. No, it's not. It's not out yet, but there is like a demo.
Damn it! Actually, if there was any horror series that I love to play, it is Resident Evil.
Yeah.
Well, come on! When you get to run around guns a-blazing and go, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. It gets to be a little bit fun.
That's not what the game was originally. Before, it was like way more survival horror.
Oh, yeah. Well, a lot more puzzles to actually... Oh, you want to know the brand of piano? You want to know the brand of piano? The brand of piano is Green Screen Wall. Unfortunately, this is how I live out my rich white woman fantasy.
It's all make believe.
Exactly.
Just like I have an actual vinyl collection, but I have way more records that I don't like than records I actually listen to.
Oh, you mean the ones that I can actually toss and break anyway?
Yeah, disco.
And as for the kind of green screen, actually, this is a green screen background and layout provided by StreamYard. I'm actually quite surprised. It's my first time using the program, and I'm quite loving it.
But to let everyone know, you do have an actual green screen behind you. You're not.
Yeah, give me one moment. Where are you? Haha!
Because I mean, I haven't tried it. I don't know how it works. I haven't been able to figure out how to do green screen on mine, but I feel like it might not look as good because I have so much going on. But if you've got a green screen, it looks fantastic.
Yes. I mean, come on. Let me out! Let me out! But let's get back to having a background that's a little more lit than me. And Floopin' the Pig, welcome back. Yes, you are right. They are who's next. So we still have a couple minutes to kill, unfortunately. Well, yes, unfortunately, but you know what? Favorite flavor of Doritos? Oh, that's a good question. I mean, we tossed enough of them around in the chat. We may as well have one more thing to answer.
Yeah, you want to go first? I know mine, but
well, first off, hello, claustrophobic Klaus. I suppose we can finally say hello a little bit more to the. Yes, Colton, you guessed it right off the top. Cool Ranch. I won't be afraid to say that I like the original, but usually when I'm eating the original, I have a shit ton more cheese on top and some salsa. So
fair enough. My favorite kind of Dorito, they stopped making. They had it for a couple of years, and then they stopped making Inferno Doritos, the really spicy ones.
Oh,
that was so good. Me and my buddy Taryn message each other once a year. He'll be like, "Yo, spicy Doritos, I'm gonna try them," and they're never as good as the Inferno ones. But like, someone's saying Doritos 3D. That's a good answer. Like that's a unique answer.
That is very true. Well, you know what, though? That just means that I might have to cook something spicy for you. I have a feeling you may like it.
I love spicy food.
Good. How do you like Thai food?
Love it. There's only one good, like, decent Thai place in my town, and it's in the mall. But that one, really good. It tastes fantastic.
Perfect. Then I know exactly the dish that I would want to make for you, but we'll save that perhaps for after this band. So the next group that is up.
Oh, do we? I think we have a couple minutes still. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, we got till 10:30.
Well, true.
Oh no, we can go whenever. Yeah.
All right. Well, you know what? Come on, everyone. Let's sit down, relax. Well, I guess only relax so much as we enjoy the next band, Param-Nesia. Let's get it on.
want to thank you all for coming out tonight. I want to thank you, Jade Weeks, Support the Scene, and Fallen Fest for all your fucking support. To you, the fans, we love you. This last song for us for the night, it's called Journey to Fucking Nothing. Give it up.
to the gates of day. Yes, back to creation. You're journey to nothing. Wake up from the stars. Roll to the gates of day.
Wow.
If this tells you my
was
mood.
Incredible. Like seeing, I was just watching the chat. I didn't participate in the frisbee or anything, but all the love that was pouring out for that band.
Yes.
Wow. That was incredible just to look at.
Oh,
I'm
yes.
excited to see where you guys go.
I mean,
from here, I'm excited to keep up with the band.
Yeah, let's just say that there's very.
Fawn, I can't hear you.
Oh. No?
Are you muted?
No, I'm not.
Okay, I can't carry a show on my own. No, we need you.
Hello?
Oh, what?
Can you hear me now?
Oh, wait, they can hear. Can anyone hear me?
Well, I can hear you.
What's going on? Why can't I hear it?
My dulcet, sultry tones.
I can't hear shit.
Oh my God.
Hello?
All right, shall we test that out now?
What the hell?
Okay, well. Well, they can hear both of us, so that is fine. That being said, however...
Okay, so you could hear us both. I was just checking the chat. I can't
Yes.
hear at all. I don't know what happened.
Well, first off, I suppose we both can thank everyone for... Oh my God, that was the most interactive chat that I have seen in a while, but not just that. Jade, my darling, my doll. The one thing that I can damn well say with all of this going on is that you are now curating a list for me to be able to, how to put it politely, you've got a damn good list of different artists for me to follow, and there's very few bands that make me want to actually learn how to do the growl, and that, okay. Param-Nesia, I hope that you have some room in the VIP list. I may or may not come with even more flashy costumes.
I have no idea what's going on.
Okay. Well, Ayla, you did mix your chance to see me party last year. Even with my wig on, I still did a damn good headbang, to say the least. Might have cracked my neck, but that's a whole other thing.
I won't let you talk to yourself alone.
I can hear you. What the hell is that?
Keller's off
Why
doing
can't I hear
something.
There's no
I'm
audio
just
playing other than
dancing
you.
on my own.
But the other audio is not coming through on my end.
Maybe Keller's just needs to not get dollar store earbuds.
I'm not using any of my own tech right now.
That might be the other thing. Maybe just double check some of the settings down there to see if there's any muting or whatnot going on.
Nope, nothing on our end on the tech side over here.
I know, I know, but that's what I mean. If Keller maybe
It must be on me. Sorry if I'm interrupting.
No. Oh.
Well, we'll like that frisbee. We'll just keep passing things back and forth between us.
Oh.
One sec.
But yeah, no. As I said, like I am thoroughly enthused about all everyone we've had so far, and the last two acts are gonna blow your socks even more off if you're not already off. Speaking of which, I've invested recently in fuzzy, comfy socks.
Oh, yes.
I've always just gotten just socks that work, but I finally went and got some of these like. I've got like just like super fuzzy,
Yes.
and they're worth the investment. They're warm, and since I do Zoom calls all day, I can have just warm, comfy, fuzzy feet. Oh, life is good.
Very true, and especially on days like this, perfect. You know, honestly, days like this, I miss having slippers on. I miss sitting right beside the fireplace. I miss just being able to kind of lean back and go.
Yeah. Speaking of which, have you ever sat by a pellet-fed fireplace?
Not a pellet-fed fireplace. No, I've seen the systems, but for me, well, let's just say my grandma missed having a fireplace so much she had a mini one installed from New Brunswick in the trailer. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. My parents, we had a fireplace, but it didn't really work. So they got this pellet-fed fireplace.
Oh.
And I remember you'd have to like kind of pellet feed it. But then just trying to squeeze in there.
Flop.
Yeah.
Being shot, it's fine.
but as the pellets would just go everywhere, and but so like you'd be sitting down in front of the fireplace, but you'd be sitting on just like a pile of loose pellets, and it was just I don't know, it was just so inconvenient to me. I never enjoyed it, and so when people were like, "Oh, sitting in front of the fireplace is like the best thing ever," I was always like, "This is bullshit. I hate this. Why is this a thing?" So anywho,
But Greg Keller, can you hear me now?
Yeah, no, it's working now.
Yay!
I don't know what happened. I left and rejoined just to, I don't know what happened.
Anywho,
but you know what though?
Yeah.
Like I can see the convenience of the pellet-fed fireplace because it's literally on a bit of a timer.
Yeah.
But we used to get wood from different farmers from around. So sometimes some cedar, sometimes some birch, just the different smells that you'd be able to get. That's what I missed.
And I bet you know your wood.
Well, come on, a little hack, a little stroke, either which way. I'm not going to tell which, but let's just say bark on or bark off.
I always love riding the SkyTrain and you pass Dick's Lumber.
Yes.
As you're making your way downtown.
Oh, yes. Well, actually, there's a little strip mall in Red Deer. So Red Deer is the closest city to where I'm from. There's a little strip mall there. You want to know the stores that they have there?
Would love to.
They have a beer and wine making store. They have a mattress store. They have a computer store. And they have a sex shop. Makes it the perfect little strip mall.
Yeah.
Go there so then you can start making your own wine or beer. You go on down, get your computer, read some recipes, maybe read some other things. Get your mattress to lay back on, and fuck around with the rest of it.
Perfect. All right, well, do you guys want to introduce the next act?
Yeah.
Oh, we shall. Actually, Keller, you shall, because you, I think in between everything, I've talked my mouth off with this one.
Yeah. On the point, we've been going for almost 7.5 hours so far. 7.5 hours, and we're not done yet. There are still 2 more acts that we have to get through before the night is over. Up next, my favorite pastime, hunting giants.
Roman sacrifice. Shedding face to self-establishment. The sky beyond imagination. That's down the tribal memories. The morning star just from the heavens. Apocalypse has been released. Yeah! No, yes, please. What we think of die. The burning hell in the sky. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. And from the beat of the steel, the real monsters in consistency. With sacred smoke in my lungs, I'm guided by the drum awakened clarity. Oh, a dancing pour on my soul from above. I see the Lord, they're coming to liberty. Stone cascade upon us. Corrupt the earth with song of blaze. The massive rising of the ocean. Sinking our island to the grave. Go. The words of the dead resounding in your head, I grasp this step true. Oh, recording on, I've been told this passage, never known upon the temple. Hey, yeah, that when the lunar light eclipsed the heart of fire, the devil shall return. Out of the night that covers me, black is the pit from pole to pole. Let down rose the pact of who veils grow and stands beneath the mire. Sail through the fire. You call me, now I answer. Burn through desire. You own me, I obey you, master. Rebel run and northward. Ungested, orchestral swells. She lays the mantle down. The price of flesh and crown. Your soul's a trade. Sail through the fire. You called me, and now I answer. Burn through desire. You own me, I obey you, master. my name. I still round my eyes for you to see. You need me. I offer my life to make you whole. Step through the fire. You pull me, and now I answer. Burn through desire. You own me, I obey you, master. Naked and paralyzed while John's feet quivering in daylight. You soar through the air as a bird of prey. I tend to your desert as the Nile. Your hands around my neck, you feel so close to Jesus. With that hatred of your chest, my pain is justified. The fever of epidemic arrest. Uncertain they would return at night. Even then ran. A submissive sheep is what a voice for a wolf. Your hands around that neck, they'll paint me just like Jesus. With that hatred of your chest, I'll be your holy Christ. You can follow me. You can follow me. You can follow me. You can follow. been Lord. Drag a quarry to the dry land and fillet the beast alive. I won't stop the hunt till I've made a kill and had my fill upon its life. Hey, yeah, trapping the beast between a mountain and download the draining side. Pull up the rails, dry up the stream, yeah. There's no relief. Come, what? Yeah. I won't stop the hunt till I've made a kill and had my fill upon its life. I can see the shape of the way as it is. I can see from tooth to tail. It's over the red, down and away. Hold on the trail, heading our way, yeah, yeah. I can feel it in the shake of the earth as I run. I can smell it, the breath, the tongue. Open the doors and let the bonus rose deep the more. Jump, what? Me! I won't stop the hunt till I've made a kill and have my fill upon that life. Come on, row, 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 Yahoo! This next one. So far away from home, I am broken, lost, alone, forsaken, hopelessly dethroned. Through the eyes of a peasant child, born as a slave, submissive and mild, master the blade, feel the will to rise, pursue the hate and attain his prize. Blood spills down from my shattered crown. I'm frozen fear, betrays, demons, shackle, and void fate. Up and mild, master the blade, then the will shall rise, burn through their heads and it's their cries. I may am here now, but I'm all throughout time.
live within all the lives of the brave. In truth, I've conquered the grave, staying through the eyes of a peasant child, born as a slave, submissive and mild. Master the blade, when the will terrorize, burn through the hate that has made his pride. And if it's my time to say my goodbyes with one final sacrifice, we'll all do it with pride, no regrets left and spite, and I'll fight till I die. This one goes out for our friend Sound Self. Oh yeah, yeah. You kick down the fucking door with the gun in your hand, preaching about people's rights. Conversation ain't contraband, no room for compromise. We sold our seeds of violence when speech conceives the silence. Unthought communication, illumination from way up here. It's crystal clear. We don't wanna close to home. Oh yeah, yeah. We still have time to heal it. A severance with the spirit. Disconnected reactions, drowning compassion from way up here. It's crystal clear. We don't wanna fail. Sorrow so long, I blamed you all, never reflecting on my faults. To find the man behind the mask, deceiver. I am the source of my own strife. These bloodied hands have ruined life. I tear apart night in disguise. Release me! This is your life, so use it. You've got the right to prove it. Have courage in the coming hours. Usurp the power from way up here. crystal clear. We have one last track for you on this most wonderful of evenings. Stay safe, stay brave. We can make it through this. With lips and neon shades, the most primal of the real. Obviously better for me now, so I'm slipping off the street. Now for connection, just machine. Oh yeah. Ooh, ooh. Yeah. The earth has been run as the sea. Life of the tree. If the winter was to clean, I never liked it anyway. And to all that we relate, the source of endless sanity. Oh yeah. And in the cold, the dark of a dying land, a shadow moves, unfurls the master plan. Treasures just out gradual and scripted the decline. With disease and terror raging through the streets, I say we gave it all away to feel safe and blind. We gave it all away and became hive mind. Thank you. Good night. Be awesome.
Well, if I psychedelic that one.
Gave me
Love
some
it.
serious early Sabbath vibes, the visuals. That was cool.
Well, I haven't had immersive visuals like that for a little while, to say the least. That being said, I think before, let's thank the partners once again for sponsoring all of this. I mean, last little bitty. And so here we go. We have the Railtown Mastering, Rekt Chords Magazine, DonnerDeal.com, Raincity Artist Administration, and Media.
I don't have the writing on my screen anymore because of the last glitch.
Oh, no worries. That
Sorry.
just means that I get to say that we also have Play Music Incorporated, Suna Studios, JQ Clothing, CJSF Radio, and YVArts, all of whom you can also see on the screen.
All over the screen. Thank you to all the sponsors, to everyone who has come and hung out with us all day for this almost 8-hour stream.
It's been gorgeous. It's been fun. And remember, if you really want to find me everywhere, I am at FondofItYVR, both on Instagram and here on Twitch.
And on TikTok, I'm the Keller James. On Instagram, I'm Keller James Comedy.
Oh.
I couldn't get the name on both, so.
Oh, no. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't think that Keller James is that common of a name.
I wouldn't have either. How many people are naming their kids after the blind lady that did Braille? I thought I was the only one.
I don't know, and even then, that would be Helen.
Well, I was named after the surname, so. My grandma liked Helen Keller, so she named my dad Keller, and then he kept the joke going.
Okay. Oh, so that means you're junior.
Technically, he prefers the second, but yeah.
Of
and
course.
we have a guest speaker. Yeah. Oh yeah, you said that in the chat. I don't know who.
I don't know who, but well, let's just keep we'll just keep chit-chatting for a hot minute here. I mean, oh my God, has it ever been a night? Can everyone else attest to that? I mean, come on, we've had a lot of people wootin' for an after party.
Yeah, are people still wanting that?
Well,
I got a yas in the in the chat.
Personally, for myself, the one thing I will probably be doing after this, I might toddle off to my own Twitch stream to stream a little bit of Amnesia. Do you remember that game at all?
Yes, I do. Amnesia, the Dark Descent.
Yes, and let's just say it is that time of night. And I am just in the right place to start reacting to every fucking thing. Oh my God.
I've been wanting to get into horror games, but my anxiety's too high. I've just gotten the only horror thing I can absorb is literature. It doesn't mess with me.
Well, if there's one thing that will help fix some of the anxiety, it actually is having a little bit of an audience watch you. Because it's kind of like, okay, I gotta play. As before everything, I could not get past the first 4 rooms without freaking out.
Yeah, I've had
on
that
Amnesia.
same story in that game. Yeah.
Yes.
I really want to play Outlast. That game looks really sweet.
Ooh. I agree about Outlast. Actually, one of the games I've been playing lately to drift a little bit away from horror is actually a recent release called Valheim.
Valheim.
So Valheim focuses on the Valheim focuses on the 10th. What they say is that focuses on the 10th circle for the afterlives of the Norse gods. Forgive me, this is the information as given within the game. I don't know that much about it, but it's a combination of what I would consider Minecraft and Terraria to a degree.
My little brother was telling me about that.
Because it is 3D, but the atmosphere is gorgeous. Like, if you want to talk about actual immersion in a game, the weather patterns, the lighting, everything makes it actually feel real. And the food system actually in it helps you, along with your leveling up system, helps you get better with it. But it actually feels realistic without it being a little too... Well, unfortunately, our guest is unable to join us, but we do have the last band ready to up and go. So you know what?
It's the last band. The last band of the day.
I'm heartbroken. But here we are to introduce Panelith. Go on and roll it.
Rock on, everybody.
What's up, Fallen Fest? I am Alex Smith. This is Panelith. This first track is called Deliverance.
Why can't you say that I love you? Why did you have to hurt me like this? Why don't you why can't I like you? You never really tried to fix this anyway. You should the people to keep those in power from fucking lies. And we then sell yourself like my children.
We are panelists. Thank you very much for tuning in to Fallen Fest. We've got one more left for you guys. Stick around. There's plenty more to come from the rest of the bands.
They tell you there's no place like home. But what if there's no solace or safety to be found no matter how far back I go? Comforts me in the most fucked up ways. Once again, I call myself together above the salt of the million plan. Aggressive regression, me and my bed. A bunch of sixes just to get one right. Happiness is too hard to contrive. It's been a while since I truly felt it. Thoughts of mine, but I'm not content. It's only a matter of time. So what's so wrong with cutting the suffering short? So what's so
There's only so much I can take. Eventually, this disease will run its full course.
Now.
Oh,
hot diggity.
Hello.
Damn. What a way to end all of this. Oh my
Gotta end it on a high note, of course.
Gotta end with a bang.
Of course. Well, you know what? I think while you're here, Jay, we may as well thank the sponsors once again.
Yes.
Be a good way to be able to send everything off. And then we'll prepare from there. So again, for the partners for Fallen Fest, we have to thank you for helping us with this evening and with making sure that everything is on the go. Something about yada, yada, yada. But here we are with Railtown Mastering, Rekt Chords Magazine, DonnerDeal.com, Raincity Artist Administration and Media, Play Music Incorporated, Suna Studios, JQ Clothing, CJSF Radio at 90.1 FM, and YVArts. And without these people and without all of the bands that played today, we would not have had this go on at all. KPT Photography as well. Yes.
Give a high five.
That's one other. Yes. Thank you again. That's for sure for helping keep everything popping up on the screen.
Super big thanks to everyone who's been in the chat all day. I've been seeing some of the same names on Twitch all day. Y'all are some troopers.
Legend.
That is that.
And speaking of which, troopers are you too. Not only did you agree to do this, but you survived it and lasted the entire day. Hats off to you two for an amazing job.
This one was shorter than last year, so I'm wiped out, but not as wiped out as last year.
Well, I hope you're ready for that after party in that random parking lot, apparently, in Surrey.
Well, let's put it this way. Next year, give me my my Red Bull cooler, and we will be good to go.
Exactly.
Hey, Fonda, are you going to be streaming some Amnesia
content?
Tonight?
I may be streaming just a little bit more tonight, indeed. I will be on Twitch here at FondofItYVR, as you've seen me a little bit more in the chat. But instead of having your ears rock the fuck off, you may have your heart drop a little bit. But come on, it's a perfect time of night, and especially after such a damn good show, something to, I wouldn't say calm the nerves, but carry over the nerves.
Awesome. You guys are amazing. Thanks, everyone, again. We'll say good night and adieu. And in the words of Spock, someone say the quote.
Live long and prosper.
There you go. Love you all, everyone. Thanks
Thank you guys
again.
for coming. Have a good night.
And
God bless y'all.
I
meant to say you all.
I'm gonna go watch Star Trek. See you guys.
I'm gonna go take medicine and go to bed. Have a good night.